Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. I should try to break a record and see how long I can hold a scree for. Hello everybody, welcome back. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. Happy 1st of September, and therefore official, without a doubt, first day of Halloween season. Can we get some pumpkins in chat? Can we get some ghosts, some spiders? Your favorite Halloween critters and symbols, please, please. I am in a good mood, if you can hear it. This time of year re-energizes me in a way that I very sorely need after a summer of melting and seasonal affective disorder and such. I love the changing weather. I love the flavors of fall. I love the look of fall. The changing leaves. We get very pretty trees here on the East Coast. I love seeing all the Halloween stuff in the stores. I love seeing the Halloween movies on the television and in my Discord server, doing a bunch of watch parties. I love the bats. Bats are everywhere. Oh no, my head pads. There it is. There we go. Let me fix the boop while I'm thinking about it. Sunday nights. I gotta move a lot of things around on a Sunday night now, so let's get everything back into position. That means my reactive is not where it needs to be either. So let me... Oh gosh, I forgot how big I made it.
Cheesy.
Pay no attention to the 10-foot tall shambling creature. Let's see. What is this? Is this flipped? Is this flipped? Okay, there's Rat Boy. Let's put Rat Boy into his corner. Shrink him down. Okay, that should be relatively where it needs to be. I gotta make... I really wish I could have post-it notes on my screen. Need a Sunday only redeem reminder to reset. See, I literally was just about to complain how I wish I could put post-it notes to do something like that. But because I'm on a laptop bed setup that is, you know, I have to shut down every time I'm done streaming, I cannot do that easily. But that's a good idea. Have some kind of automated thing. Maybe if someone wants to be my reminder. But hi, Jay. Congrats on getting first today. How are you? We got Cheetos from Jay, Amari, Metal, Melivora, and Nisa. So many amazing friends in here. Welcome in. Let me catch up on chat. Wub your face chart. Thank you for the lurk, Metal. Not sure if you can hear me, but I'm sending my baddie love beam from over here. Hi, Melly. Hi. Thank you for the head pats. Happy first day of Halloween! Scree! Nisa, I'm glad you get me. I'm glad you're on my level with the energy in the air today. Recurring alarm. You know, Jay, I did just have to create a recurring silent alarm on my phone because I kept on forgetting my morning meds lately because my sleep schedule's been a little funky. And not in a bad way. My sleep schedule has been allowing me to wake up a little earlier and survive on like 6 to 7 hours of sleep instead of sleeping for like 8 to 10 hours. I think I kind of hibernated through the summer, guys. I think I was hibernating just a smidge. And I'm still tired, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm still having fatigue, but I'm not like falling asleep in the middle of the day multiple times a week. I'm not waking up from a 10-hour sleep. I'm kind of back to operating on more normal amounts of sleep like everyone else. I still have been staying up till like 6 a.m. I'm trying to work on that a little bit. But at the same time, 4 to 6 a.m. is a great time to do things like play some late night Fields of Mystria or spreadsheet for the Nuzlocke challenge. I'm okay figuring out plans for the night. Well, do share if you have any fun plans you would like to share. They don't even have to be fun. Whatever you feel like sharing. Let's see, what's going on with my day? I play Genshin Impact. I got mad at Genshin Impact. I went to Reddit to ask about Genshin Impact, and they were actually nice to me. So I have a character I need to fix because they're not performing well. And I do not know things. I used to be so heavy into Genshin Impact, but I've been a free-to-play player for the majority of my time. So I am struggling in certain aspects, especially because I've been taking longer breaks in the past, like, 2 years. But regardless. Oh, that's okay, Jay. You didn't even have to share that much. You could have just left me in the dark, buddy. But you do you. But, what did I do? Oh, I had a very delicious tomato sandwich for lunch. We got fresh tomatoes and fresh basil from Jade's mom's friend's garden. And so I made a juicy tomato sandwich with some basil, some spinach, some cheese, some olive oil mayo, salt and pepper, toasted bread. It was very delightful. I kind of wish I could have horked down a second one. And then we had burgers for dinner, burgers and veggies. So I'm full of the good food. I drank a Baja Blast today, so I have a little caffeine to keep me going. Let's see what's going on with my devices. My iPad is charged. My pen, as usual, is not. Oh, it is now, so I can connect it. Wah! I can drop my pen, apparently. I'm so sorry for that screech I just did. So... perfect. And it's right where it needs to be because I'm not doing art on Sundays with a different size screen. So that's one thing I don't have to move for the time being. You're having burger and homemade potato salad. Oh, so Slimy Jade loves having some red skin potato salad with her burger. And I think we actually had some in the fridge tonight, but not homemade, unfortunately, but we had other sides with our burger tonight, so she did not do potato salad, but she would love to hear more about your homemade potato salad, I'm sure, when she gets back here. Oh, okay, let me put down my real-life marker and not hold that while I'm holding my iPad. That's a slippery slope to mistaking a marker for a stylus and hitting a screen with it. So, let's pull up our whip. Let's pull up, you know what, let me grab, is it in here? Yeah, it's in here. Let me grab this, copy canvas. Let's grab my tablet. Let's turn off the jiggle physics. So the plan tonight is to finish Amari's Blorbo Biter, who is also chewing on the head of one Davy Havoc, with the new 2025 look. And specifically, Amari's going to be wearing an outfit that was stolen from Davy Havoc, because I love my life, and I love that I've infected my friends with Davy Havoc brainworms, and they are giving me real American dollars to draw not only Davy Havoc himself, but also outfits stolen from Davy Havoc. So that's exciting. Your dad makes the best potato salad? I'm jealous. That sounds good. I eat potato salad in, like, small amounts, but I enjoy it now and then. Okay, so let me get set up here. So yeah, so Amari's Blorbo Biter is going to be wearing the outfit that I did for that other commission a couple weeks ago. Before I do anything, I've got my planner, and unfortunately you guys can't see this because it's a real book. Let's see, well, I didn't do 3 of my tasks last week, that's okay. I want to get a couple things set up on my planner before I get started drawing, because I really got to plan out my next few weeks of art if I want to keep up with things and stay on pace to start the Halloween stinkos. Hi, Neo. Hi. Welcome in. It is good to see you as always. I hope you're having a lovely night. So let me add the Amari Blorbo Biter to my checklist. And what else? I want to do Pumpkaboo Amari as well. So maybe tonight will be an Amari night. Because I have a lot of Amari commissions in my queue, and they have been understanding, and I've been going back and forth between, like, I'll do an Amari project, then I'll do a non-Amari project, and I'll go, like, back and forth to try to keep up pace with everything. But the Blorbo Biter and the Pumpkaboo should not take terribly long. I might be able to do both tonight. That would be nice. I have a froggy chair I want to do this week. So let me write that down. Alright, what else? What else is on the plate this week? I need to bleach my hair. Because I was going to do that yesterday, but then plans changed. Let me make a note that yesterday was a grocery trip day. So this week, I'm doing video games on Wednesday. So, Fortnite. And I'm thinking that after Fortnite, because we usually don't go late on the Wednesday night video game streams. You know, we usually start Fortnite around 8:30, go for about 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours, depending on people's schedules. So I'm thinking that will be a movie night after stream. Around like 12 a.m.-ish Eastern time. Hi, Triple G. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. So tonight's an art stream night. Tomorrow will hopefully also be an art stream night. I don't think I have anything going on in my calendar. Let me say. Okay, I have phone therapy on Thursday, so let me write that down.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Iona. Iona cute. Welcome in. Oh, my boob's a little low. Little bit. There we go.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Nico. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. I'm doing a little off-screen planner updating. So you guys can hear me narrating, making my checklist for the week, because I have a little dollar store planner. No one died last night, Triple G. Not a one. The only thing that happened was that Alex failed a catch that I did not fail. So I caught a Charmander and had nothing to link it to, so I released it. It's actually not in the death box. I just straight up released that Charmander. Which, you know, sad. I was really excited about the Charmander, but then I forget what... I don't even know what Alex was trying to catch, because it went by so fast. He, like, one-shotted or something. You were there for that one. So, yeah, no other deaths after that. So, the plan for next Sunday, we are training to have all of our Pokemon up to level 22, and maybe our Ace up to, like, level 23. I did a little bit of grinding with him on a Discord call earlier, so my Pumpkaboo Zubat is now a Pumpkaboo Golbat, which I would love to show y'all what it looks like. Give me 1 second. Let me put my book down. Let me open Discord. Because I was a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little scared what the sprite was gonna look like. I was worried about hating it. Let's see, Dark Arcades. There we go. So, this is what my starter looks like now. It evolved. Of course, the original Pumpkaboo Zubat was incredibly charming, and I miss it. But also, look at this silly guy. His mouth is a light. Look at him scrim. I love him, and he still has his Pumpkaboo tuft. Very, very important. I was not yet, Triple G. You would be best to send me a reminder, because I have a lot of things to do after stream, so I did not, I was not able to do that. But it'd be best to send it to someone who, can send it to Alex more directly, because I'm gonna be, you know, live and drawing tonight. Hi, Raya. Thank you for the Cheeto. Yeah, don't you love it, Nisa? Isn't it so good? I love it too. So I'm gonna be doing some off-stream grinding. I'm gonna be very careful. I trust that I'll be able to not make anything die off-screen. I've been very, very careful. I've been running to the Pokemon Center as often as possible. So we're gonna be prepared to fight Misty at the beginning of next stream. Which, you know, if we manage to do 1 gym badge per stream, I think we'll probably have some slower streams that we don't get to fight a gym leader, but I think we're on a decent pace so far.
Cheesy.
Hi, Shy. Welcome in. Me and Alex are taking the Nuzlocke very, very seriously. Our spreadsheet game is intense. We have updated our spreadsheet to have all of our stats. So we have literally a column that Alex made about each Pokemon's strengths and weaknesses when it comes to, like, oh, this one has really good speed, but has terrible defense. Thank you for the hydrate. There's my water. And thank you for the Cheeto Shy. I forget if I said that already. I hope you're doing well. Okay. I was in my planner. Okay, so we got Amari Blorberbiter, Amari Pumpkaboo, Froggy Chair, VGen Commission, couple off-stream stuff. So, yeah, so I'm hoping tomorrow is an art stream, and maybe Thursday. Wednesday night, I'm thinking about doing a movie night after Fortnite, so I'm going to be streaming Fortnite with Amari and company on Wednesday. So after I end stream, I'm going to go over to the Discord server. I haven't picked out a movie yet, but we can possibly vote for it in the moment based on who's there. That could be fun, because we have a lot of options. Thank you for the head pat, thank you for the boot. Might munch on leftovers. What kind of leftovers, Shy? Don't leave me hanging. And I'm thinking that Saturdays should be another Monster High stream with Jade, because we had a really fun time with the Monster High stream this week. Monster High Yap with Jade. Ooh, speaking of my wife, whom I love and adore, where's my bookmark? There it is. Okay, I'm putting my planner down. I have enough things written down that I have a decent amount of goals to start with. Let me go grab a link for y'all, and I'm gonna pin it in chat. Give me one moment. Here, I'm gonna zoom out from this. Let's see. Do I want to just put the... Okay, nomination form... Oh, they each have their own individual form. Okay, so I'm gonna share the Blue Sky post. That's fine. Let's see, exit that. So, a lot of you were not here last year when this happened. So I'm gonna explain what's going down this year. Triple G has leftover toast. Shy has bacon and meatball pasta with melted cheese. Oh, and you're making toasted grilled cheese. Oh, please share, please, please. I haven't had a grilled cheese in a hot minute. Oh, I could go for a grilled cheese with like some nice fancy cheese. So there is this thing, if you're not aware, it's called the Shitty Small VTuber Awards. It's run by Lil Appleseed, who is a very delightful streamer. And I think it's like the 3rd year that she's doing it, maybe, I believe. Last year, for the Shitty Small VTuber Awards, and it's called shitty because it's like scuff. It's like low-key. It's not like an insult to VTubers, it's like an insult to the supposed quality, but it's actually a very lovely show that Lil Appleseed puts a lot of work into. It's not grilled cheese, it's just toasted. That's still fine. I mean, you called it toasted grilled cheese, so a little bit of a misnomer. But the Shitty Small VTuber Awards are a very nice gesture to smaller VTubers, because there's, you know, the main big VTuber awards that, like, Iron Mouse always wins at, and all the, like, the corpo VTubers and the ones with tens and thousands of followers are a part of. So the Shitty Small VTuber Awards is one of the award shows that looks to smaller creators like me. And last year, me and Slimy Jade actually got nominated for Cutest Couple by people in the community. I guess enough people nominated us that we made it into the running. We did not win. I did promise if we won that we were going to, I was gonna get Cheeto lip balm, and I was going to get Jade Baja Blast lip balm, and we were going to smooch 420 times on stream. Now, the thing is, we've already done a stream where we hit and passed 420 smooches, which Shy should be very proud of, because that was on Shy, I believe. But I still hold by my lip balm promise that if we are nominated and therefore win the Cutest Couple Award and the Shitty Small VTuber Awards, that I will get the Cheeto lip balm, I will get the Baja Blast lip balm, and we will be horrified by what it creates. You grill it first, then toast it on the skillet. So it's grilled and toasted. It's both. It's a fusion. I use the leftover sauce for my meatball sub, so it has 4 cheese sauce and seasonings I usually use for meatballs. Ooh, that sounds good, Shy. That sounds so good. That's a lot of smooch. It was, you know, it was a marathon. So, I'm gonna type up the message here, and I can't talk while typing. Nominate Char and Jade for Cutest Couple? Question mark? Wait, Cutest Couple at Shitty Small VTuber Awards 2025. Okay, Blue Sky post it, pin it, manually end. Okay, so that's going to be sitting in the chat now. So if you have a minute and you are so inclined, if you agree that me and Slimy Jade are in fact cute, which thank you, if that's what you believe, you can go down to the thread, that Blue Sky thread. Every category has its own Google form, and there's a bunch of categories. So like I'm advertising this for me and Jade, but like please take a look at it if you are a supporter of small VTubers, and that you would you might find some other categories that you have some people that you would love to nominate for. I'm personally, later tonight, I'm gonna go through and nominate some people and maybe like spread word to be like, hey, can we show this person some love? Can we get some extra nominations to get them on the list? So if you have the time and you feel so inclined and you want to do that, it would be really cool if me and Jade got to be in the running again. You know, I still don't know that we're big enough that we would win necessarily, but it's still very cool to be nominated. It's exciting to actually, like, go to the award show and be, like, on the edge of your seat, like, oh, what was it gonna happen? So, that's my little spiel. That's my little plea, because I want to buy the stupid lip balm and smooch my wife. If I could just nominate Jade herself as cutest slime cat in the world, I would, but if I gotta be there too, so be it. What makes it better? You know, the stuff you spread on toast and no, not butter? What, like mayonnaise? Like, because I know that people make grilled cheese by spreading mayonnaise on it. Shai says I got more points for even more smooches. Of course, of course. You gotta have the smooch points. Okay. So, I have yapped. I have not done anything. We're half an hour into start time, so let's get down to it. Get down on it. Get down on it. So we have the mullet, the Davy Havoc mullet. I don't want it to overpower the bunny ear, so I'm gonna have like one braid. It's gonna come down like this. One after the other. One after the other. Cream cheese. Oh, that's good. Triple G. I love some cream cheese. 6,450 smooches. Specifically, not points, right? That's your smooches. That's a lot. That's many. 100 years. 100 years. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry. Sometimes I turn into a guitar. I cannot help it. This is just who I am.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Mommet. Hello, hello, beloved Mommet. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't want the mullet braids to cover up Amari's bunny ear too much, so I'm gonna do just enough to imply the braided mullet. They're twinning though. They both got the braided mullet. I love it. I'm very much I like long in the front, short in the back, so the most I would ever consider doing is like a single rat tail, but I don't think a single rat tail in the back fits with my long bangs in the front. I would have to like even it out or have like hime bangs to justify having a rat tail. But guys, I'm telling you, I'm sending psychic messages to Davy Havoc every day. I want him, whenever he decides to cut the mullet, I want him to keep one braid. I want him to have a rat tail. I'm manifesting it. I laugh with power behind the smooches. Smooch the wife 10-pack. She will get smooched. Wife being drawn. I'm okay, just kind of existing. Yeah, we got, we have a lot of Amari projects in the docket. I don't know if y'all have ever looked at my Trello board, but there's this weirdo named AmariRumi who keeps on adding more projects to my queue, and I don't know what to do about it. No, Amari is always allowed to make my queue overflowing. I'm proud of Amari's design, and I'm glad that people vibe with it, and I'm glad that Amari trusts me to keep drawing them, and lets me do silly things like drawing them chewing on Davy Havoc's forehead while dressed up in clothes from Davy Havoc's closet. Like, what a life. What a beautiful life I live, that this is what I get paid to do. Okay, so outfit-wise, let's get a different color. The outfit's gonna be a little hard to see with all these elements. So we got short sleeves, we have we have stitches on the arm here. So you put the cream cheese and then toast it with the cream cheese. That's good. Yeah, I do like the sound of that a lot. Like I said, I really love cream cheese. Alright, so the waistband for the pants would be right around here, so you can't see it because of the ear. Understood. Okay, maybe what I'll do is I'll have... Nah, that's way too close. Yeah, we're really not gonna see a lot of Amari's outfit. I can make the, I can make some of the neckline visible right here. Hug the giant pumpkaboo, you got it. Can I reach the giant pumpkaboo? Oh, yes, I can. Ooh, giant pumpkaboo. They will never create a more perfect plush than giant pumpkaboo. I'm gonna be fucked, guys. If Pokemon Company decides to make one of those, like, $500 life-size Pokemon as a pumpkaboo, I'm gonna be screwed. Like, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get that if they ever do that. They've done it with, like, Snorlax, and Clodsire, and Ditto, and, a couple others. But if they ever did that with Pumpkaboo, I would be just screwed. Bird Scout, what kind of link? Can you give me a little more information before dropping a link? Because I do allow links, but usually it's for people sharing their art. But if you let me know ahead of time, you know, that might be okay. Shy says been messing with Hero Forge once again, but so far only hands. I saw those ones that you posted today, Shy. They're hella cool. Very sick nasty, as the kids would say. Do the kids say sick nasty still, or is that kind of a millennial thing, Gen Z thing? Oh, you want to share a plush? 100%. You're allowed. Stamp of approval. Bam. You're allowed. The paperwork has gone through. You are always allowed to share pictures of plushes. Okay, so the outfit is deceptively simple because of how much of it's covered up. We only get to see one Amari bunny ear. Okay, I can do this. You have nothing to be sorry for, Bird Scout. I just gotta be, you know, thinking about people's safety in chat. That's why I need a little information before agreeing to links dropping in chat. But we love plushes around here. Any toys, any dolls, anything like that? Heck yeah. Making sure I haven't forgotten any character details. Nope, we got the third eye, we got the piercing. I haven't done the makeup yet because that's not a line art thing. It's a Pokemon baseball jersey. Okay, I'm listening. I love Pokemon merch. Guys, do you all know that Pokemon is like the single most profitable franchise, and it's like makes more money than several of the other top franchises combined? Because like it made sense when I thought about how many things Pokemon like sells, but the first time I heard that I was like, no, that doesn't sound right. But then I think about how much money I've personally put into just Pokemon plushes. And then I think about how profitable Pokemon trading card series is, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Like, the games themselves are not the main focus for Pokemon Company, you know? It's like, they want to make marketable little dudes, and then market the hell out of those dudes. Alright, Bird Scout, I'm going to open this link on my phone. I'll just need one moment to get to it. Each one of those fingers I have to manually move within the site, so it takes a bit to move a piece of a digit to get the right pose. Oh, I've only dabbled in moving 3D models before for posing. I've tried using like 3D model posing apps for art references, and that's already hard enough. Like, but the hands have so many little hinges. I can imagine how complicated that was for you. It's a Gengar jersey! Oh. I wish I could send this to my friend Sarah, but Sarah hates Gengar because Sarah thinks Haunter's better. Sarah thinks Gengar's overhyped, but Sarah is a baseball fan. If that was a Haunter jersey, I would be sending it instantly. Oh yeah, I was gonna put on my Halloween playlist. So I'm gonna do this at various points throughout the season, but it's Halloween day 1, so I'm gonna put on my Halloween playlist. If I can find it. All Hallows Eve, there it is. Oh, I hear a sound. Sai Kozak, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. I hope you enjoy your stay. We are arting tonight. I'm drawing my friend Amari as an emote. All right, we're gonna get spooky in here. We're gonna listen to some Halloween tunes. I will not play this playlist every stream, I promise, but it will come up a few times throughout the season. Alright, and that bang kind of like... okay, hold on. If I do this, like this... Day belongs to him. Pumpkin burning bright, you may find out why. I actually just watched Trick or Treat, the movie that this song is about, for the first time, like, either last year or 2 years ago. I think it was 2 years ago now. Passage of Time is bullshit, y'all. I was looking up the list of movies that I've seen, like, last year and 2 years ago. I'm like, they feel the same. They feel like they happened at the same time. What do you mean some of them were from 2 years ago? Hi, Caduceus. Welcome in. Just for tonight, this day belongs to him. Shai says they have hinges and using their slides to get it into place doesn't work for the fingers, so I'm moving each finger slowly with my own fingers. Yeah, that sounds super complex. I would not be good with a fiddly thing like that. You want thoughts on a hat? Do you have links to share for that? Like I could look like an option 1, option 2 and give my thoughts. Just for tonight, this day belongs to him. Stay in some your pumpkin burning bright, or you may find out why. Posing the fingers while using my own fingers to figure out the placement. Yeah. Hey, I have to do that with art all the time. You know how often I have to, like, either look down at my hands or do the pose, or even go as far as setting up my phone and taking a reference picture of me doing the pose I'm trying to do? It is really funny that, like, a lot of the times when I draw hands, they are based on my own hands. And I actually have to artificially lengthen the fingers, because otherwise every hand I would draw would look stubby. Alright, let me get back on my phone for this link.
Hello.
Hello. Ooh, you're hiding behind my
Hi.
stinkos. Hold on. Slide right in. Hello.
Hello. I'm here now.
You were Slippery Pete for a moment, the way I moved you across the screen.
I sure did slide. Should have had a little slide whistle noise to go with that.
Yes. But how are you doing?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Scream!
I'm good.
I asked first, baby.
I'm doing well. I hung out with my parents today since it was Labor Day. They didn't have to work.
Hell yeah.
I got this lovely PNG back.
Yeah, hold on. I was gonna say, this looks new. Let me, ooh. Look at that. That's pretty.
Thank you. It's by the ever so amazing Bleep Bleep.
Oh, of course. You've gotten a lot of art from them.
I'm addicted to their art style. The shapes are so pleasing.
You're so real for that.
I see shape, my neurons activate.
Yes.
I see you're drawing some lovely shapes right now.
Yeah, I'm drawing the Amari shapes.
Yeah, the Amari shapes.
Yeah. But, my day's okay. I had tasty food. That's all I can really ask for.
Tasty food's a good time.
Yeah. But yeah, we're drawing Amari's Blorbo Biter, and then seeing what else I have time for tonight.
Understandable.
Alright, Bird Scout, I'm looking at these hats you sent. We got the red one with the... I do love red and teal as a combo. Red and, like, greenish teal.
Terezi lover. Terezi lover.
Yeah, well, it takes one to know one. I like the red one, Birds. I like the red one with the catcher's mitt. That's my vote. Is there a favorite shape to use when drawing humanoid objects? I mean, everything's just cylinders at the end of the day.
Cylinders and rectangles.
Yeah, cylinders and rectangles, baby. Terezi lover derogatory. Never. No, we love Terezi lovers in this house.
We do. I've also dressed up as Terezi.
Yeah, I know what Glow is. I went into Glow's stream and saw the scale mate redeem and was like, oh, you're one of us, I say.
I have definitely seen your Homestuck art before I knew you.
Which is crazy for me to think about. I was not big in the Homestuck fandom, okay? I was just a little guy on Tumblr.
That's where I saw it, for sure. 100%.
Oh man, how many times must we have crossed each other in the Tumblr dashboards of old?
Like ships passing in the night.
Yeah. You said, fuck it, I'm buying both. The baby blue one would match the jersey. Then go for it. Yeah, like, if you want both badly enough and it's like a time-sensitive thing, especially, like, don't pass that up.
Yeah, buddy.
Homestuck art on Tumblr? That's so wild. What's next? Water being wet? Hey, watch yourself. I had I think my most popular piece of Homestuck art was a Jade Harley art I did, where I drew 2 Jade Harleys, but I only drew one and I flipped it. And one of them was, like, normal, and one of them was Grimbark mode.
Oh my god.
And, they were both wearing different goth fashions, so the regular Jade Harley was more, like, boho, like, kind of like Strega fashion, and then the Grimbark Jade was mall goth, and then I put an AFI shirt on her.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. When in doubt, make something an AFI reference, that's what I say.
Of course that's what you would say. Suspiciously trash-shaped bat.
Nothing suspicious about it. I'm not hiding. Everyone knows.
No, you're not.
One more link? Alright, let me check this last link here. And then I gotta lock in a little bit. Oh no, it disconnected me from chat. I actually can't see it on my phone. Let me see if I reopen it. There we go. Now I can see it. You getting up to anything funky tonight? Glow of the Succubus variety?
Probably not. I'm probably just going to exist.
Hey,
I
that's
may
a fine way to spend Monday.
merge some layers on my live 2D model I just made.
Have you gotten any start on the rigging yet? Or are you just staring at it in fear?
I have to smush down all the layers together to make it into the pieces, because right now I have everything separated by like texture and inking layer and color layer.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Cena. Halloween, yes. Bird, I love the face on this jersey that you sent.
The bear looks like he's seen some shit.
Yeah. And you don't gotta apologize. I mean, I apologize. I don't know anything about sports, but I can look at art and colors and be like, ooh, pretty, you know? That is what I can provide to this conversation.
Don't tell Sarah there's people talking about sports in here.
Don't tell Sarah that there's a Gengar baseball jersey, because they're gonna be so mad. Oh yeah, that was the first link that they sent.
Hell yeah.
There's a Gengar sports jersey, and the first thing I thought was, oh my god, if Sarah sees this, they're gonna blow a lid because it's not a Haunter.
Yeah, they don't think Gengar should exist.
Yeah.
Which makes me sad.
Which is such a strong opinion to have. Like, he's just a fat purple guy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But Sarah's a nerd, so what can you do?
Yeah.
Blow smooches at Bat and Slime in chat. Aw, Cena, thank you. I was staring lovingly at your curry links earlier today, Cena. Me and Jade were looking at them together. We'll be lurky, trying to do some catch-up stuff in Final Fantasy XIV before it goes down for maintenance for update tomorrow. Oh, update approaching. Hype. Well, thank you for dropping a lurk. It's always good to see you.
Hi, Cena. I saw the curry links too. I
know. Yeah,
I mean, who doesn't love a good curry?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really want to get that mango curry, and Slimy Jade wants to try the, like, the golden Japanese one. And I do too.
Yeah, buddy.
The thing is, I'm from the Caribbean, so baseball is important for me, being a foreigner in America, and my nana instilled my love for hockey. That's really cool! That's really sweet.
That is really sweet.
Yeah.
Family tradition of sports. My parents just watched football, and then they stopped watching football, and I just never cared for it. But
I tried watching baseball as a kid. I lived in a household that really liked the Boston Red Sox, even though we're not in Massachusetts. So we actually went to a Boston Red Sox game in Maryland, actually. So I think it was like against what is it, the Orioles? I know teams a little bit.
The
and then
Oreos?
I went to, like, the Oreos. And then I went to a Phillies game in the 8th grade, and I got food poisoning from a hot dog, and I was scared to eat hot dogs for a very long time.
Now you're married to a hot dog.
Now I'm married to a hot dog. Damn it, I wish she was here to hear that. Fuck. Oh man. I can't wait to tell her that.
It's okay.
Most of my family's in NOLA, Wisconsin. Hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What'd you miss? I don't know. My friend Glow here just called my wife a hot dog. But aptly so.
They might as well be made of hot dogs at this point.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're not wrong, but you were brave for saying it with such gusto. Oh my god, Patsy! Hi, Patsy. Thank you for the Cheeto.
Hi, Patsy.
Patsy, you got a gift sub last night. Yes, you got gifted a sub. Yeah, we had a big hype train last night. Is she a hot dog? Jade's gonna come to the room tonight, and I'm just gonna sing that part from the Rocky Horror song where it's like, "You're a hot dog," and she's gonna be like, "Yeah, is that a problem?" And we're gonna say, "No, we love you in your hot dog ways."
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm still thinking about that bejeweled hot dog bag I sent you.
Yeah.
And like Slimy Jade in one of those like slinky, shimmery club dresses with it.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Nisa says, I've never been an athletic person and never had a love for any sports ever. I tried a little bit to get into sports when I was in like elementary school. I tried joining a soccer league. I sucked at it and I quit. I thought I was into basketball. I sucked at it and I didn't do anything. I think I even considered field hockey at one point, but nah, I am not an athletic person. It was never gonna work out for me.
I feel that.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Another Pumpkaboo, you got it. Another hug the Pumpkaboo. Ooh, Jane Pumpkaboo.
You got asked a hot dog based question also.
I keep getting meme hot dog videos on TikTok, and every time I think of Slimy Jade, as you should. Are you a hot dog or a currywurst? I'm a hot dog with cheese. I'm a nice
cheese dog, an orange dog.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with like that cheese whiz on it. Maybe some bacon bit. Maybe a bacon wrapped like a Texas Tommy. A little bit of that barbecue sauce, got the cheese whiz. That's me.
That sounds delicious and like it would cause my arteries to clog immediately. I love it. I'll take 10.
That's the point of hot dogs, is it not?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nico says, I've been lurking while drawing a ref sheet for my Sona. I have now gained a new respect for artists who do ref sheets because OMG. Well, I salute you as somebody who does ref sheets. I like doing ref sheets, but they are deceptively difficult at times.
Oh my god. I couldn't imagine
myself they're going to be easier than they are.
Poses of the same character, I would go insane. Yeah. So I only have 3D my 3D model reference sheets is because I don't have to draw them.
I offer different poses, but almost everybody chooses the symmetrical because that's what you really need on a ref sheet. I just like it being clean, minimal shading, just a little bit of shading for a little bit of zhuzh. But like, if you go too crazy with the shading, then you gotta rely on the color palette thing. And I prefer to just color pick from the body itself than try to like play the math of these really complicated avatars of like, oh, here's their color palette and none of them's labeled and I have to sort through like 30 different colors. I'd rather just be able to go and color pick from the full body, personally. Yeah. So I provide the color palette still, but like, I label it because I can't stand when it's not labeled.
I try to have them as like, here's a couple colors and then here's where these colors correspond is usually where I try to have them. And most of the time I'm too lazy. I'm like, here's a flat colored image, you figure it out.
Not my business. Patsy, I got rid of the filters because I've been having a lot of encoder errors with OBS lately and I'm trying to cut down on the bloat on OBS. So I did it to see if it would help. And it might have, because I did my Pokemon Nuzlocke last night and I streamed it to Alex, had his stream to mine, and we didn't have a stream crash once. So that was
I'm sorry
really good.
I cursed your stream.
No, because the filters were fun, but it did get to a point that most people weren't using them. And then when I was like, oh, this might be causing like extra load on my OBS, because I looked at one of my logs and I saw all the filters having to be loaded in on the log. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, even if I have that source off, and I had that on multiple sources, you know? Oh, hold on, getting a raid. Need to snooze ads. Hi, Hex. Hello. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in. How are you? What were you raiding? Or what were you playing? My Friendly Neighborhood. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar.
Oh, I love My Friendly Neighborhood. It's like a Resident Evil style game, but the enemies are like Muppet guys.
Oh, okay. Nico says, why's back point of view so hard? It's another deceptively complex one, yeah. Sona design is complex, so I'm debating if I do all his colors or just his main colors. If you, like, don't go crazy on the shading on things like the accent colors and the outfit and stuff, I think you could probably be okay. It's a Sesame Street horror game, basically. That sounds fun. Well, welcome in, Raiders. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat. I'm primarily an art streamer, although I also game and I also yap. I'm currently joined by my friend Glow the Succubus, who is also my model parent. So, can we get a shout out for Glow? Yes, we can. I'll always shout out Glow.
Thank you.
Hex
Thank you.
in the handyman area, for those who know. Hex, if you do need a raid and run, I know you ended stream for one reason or another, so if you need to go take care of yourself, take care of anything, you know, please go ahead. But, I hope you know that you are always welcome here. If you want to chill, if you want to lurk, you know, we'd be more than happy to have you. And thank you for reading. I hope I'll be able to catch you live sometimes. I have notifications on for you, so I did see that you were streaming today, but I was busy. I don't really go crazy with shading on most of my art, so I might just do the body and outfit colors. I think that that's probably a fair, like, compromise, because also the color palette thing can get way too overcrowded if you put every single different color on it, you know? You're always welcome over there, Char. Just fair warning, a bit quiet at times. Hey, me too. I mean, except for when I am singing and bleeping around to fill space. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, I did this on the wrong layer. I see.
The curse.
Nisa says, I'm learning to really appreciate cell shading when I'm doing my own art. Yes. Yeah, and that's like
Love a good cell shade.
Yeah, when it comes to like PNG tubers, honestly, cell shading is oftentimes the better way to go so that your seams can be more seamless. But cell shading's great. It is like, it's another one where like it seems simple. It takes a little bit to master. Cell shading is what they call it when you just use like, I mean, honestly, here, let me open up this. So when you just use like a solid color as your shadow and a solid color as your highlight, that's cell shading. So instead of like being painterly and having transitions and gradients and stuff like that, it's called that because that's the shading technique they use in cartoons and anime. So when they were painting literally the shadows and highlights onto a plastic cell, that's where it got its name. So it's like just a blanket term for a pretty standard type of shading and highlighting. So yeah. Hi, Sundry. Thank you for the Cheeto. Anybody who just came in, take a peek at the pinned post. If you wanna nominate your favorite bat slime cat duo to be cutest couple at the VTuber Awards, the shitty small VTuber Awards, mind you. You know, and nominate any other lovely creators while you're there. Go ahead and check it out, because it was a lot of fun last year. We didn't win, but maybe this year. Maybe this year's our year.
Hell yeah. I believe.
I thought we had a pretty solid chance last year, but I have no idea how close it was, is the thing, you know?
Understandable.
Alright, now I can do the braid. Alright, we do have an ad break approaching in about a minute. I did snooze it for the raid. Very Resident Evil, you have limited ammo and saves. Sounds complicated. I've never played Resident Evil, guys. I have not really played a lot of horror games in general, and that's something that I'd like to remedy. I tried a little bit last year, but I didn't really play any of the games that I picked up for very long. I tried what is it called? Dead Rising, the one where you just like beat up a million zombies in a mall.
I've never played Dead Rising, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I think maybe I'm not gonna do the lines on the braids yet. I'll wait till they're colored and see how much detail I want to put on them. Dead Rising's fun. I think it was the second one, I want to say. Nico says, I do that sometimes, but I also have a weird way of shading. If I'm using brighter colors, I start with a dark color, then slowly increase the color's contrast by 5% and decrease the brush by 5% for every color. Okay. Those games are fun once you start building weapons. Yeah, I didn't get too deep into it, so I didn't get to really crack into that kind of aspect to it. But I do remember creating like a bat with nails in it over and over. Alright, my ad break hit, so I'm gonna get up and stretch my leggies and make sure I have water.
Hell yeah.
Do I need water? Yeah, I need water. Okay, scree. AmariRumi, welcome back.
Hello.
Hello. Pixie says I'm lurking, you're so cool. Ah, Pixie! Hold on, can I? Where is it? Yes, thanks, Hex got me. Hex knew. Yes, the ball queen herself with the amazing trash bat ball sign. We catch up. I'd recommend the Alan Wake games based on your newfound love of David Lynch, as they're very Twin Peak or Twilight Zone. I still need to explore more David Lynch because I have not seen Twin Peaks yet. I've only seen Mulholland Drive. Eraserhead is on my Halloween list, but I'm probably gonna start Twin Peaks soon-ish. Me and Jade have been watching an anime that we probably want to finish first. We've been watching The Demon Girl Next Door. We're on the 2nd season now. The main character is Jade's new girl failure daughter. We have to yell at Amari because they think they're not cute. I'm gonna shake them. Well, I think I called them badass when they sent me a selfie last night when I asked, but they're cute too. What the heck? They need to know.
Amari is very cute.
Yeah.
Also, hi, Pixie.
Pixie, I was so happy to hear that my emote helped, like, break your, like, art block. I'm glad that you had fun making the, first emote in a while. Seriously, you needed
Char
such
has
a
a
cute
good design.
Ah, that always means the world for me to hear. I'm really glad that people like it. Well, okay. Let's see. Whoops. Smoking a bingus for you both amazing creatures? Hell yeah.
I'll smoke a bingus to that, bro.
Just cleaned your room and the house, now you can chill. Get that hella chill time. You deserve it, Pixie. You do a lot. You work very hard. But I need you to know, Pixie, everyone loved the new emote. They were, like, spamming it in chat, spamming it in Discord. It is beloved. As are you.
Agree,
Hex says, that being said, always trying to convert people to the Church of Alan Wake. It's my favorite game of all time. Was the Alan Wake games, maybe you know this, Hex, since you sound like you're a really big fan. Was that the game that used the music of Poe, specifically the song Haunted? Because I think I used to have a friend who was into that series, and I really liked that song, and he said it was, like, in a video game soundtrack. I'm trying to remember if it was Alan Wake. You believe so? Okay, so I am remembering correctly. Sometimes my brain works.
I'd say Char's brain works a lot of the time for good art.
I don't know if that's brain. When I went to go tell Jade I was going back, I was like, I'm gonna go do that thing where I rub a stylus on an iPad screen until some images appear.
I'm doing that right now.
Yeah.
Except I'm not using an iPad.
Okay, so if this goes up here...
Currently referencing my own hand for a tablet asset.
I was just talking about how I have to reference my own hand earlier in stream. That's really funny.
It's just art. That's just part of the artistic process.
It really is. There's 2 games, technically 3 if you include Control, which is the same universe. Smoking a bingus during wizard time. Nico says, quick question, is it okay if I post the pumpkin pie art I have in chat since you asked about it? Yeah, 100%. Thank you for asking first, but yeah, I'm pretty much always down for art links to be dropped. Let me open my chat. So yeah, go ahead and drop that whenever you're ready.
Oh no.
The Control multiplayer Firebreak. What kind of game is Alan Wake? Like, is it like closer to like a Resident Evil, Silent Hill kind of situation?
I haven't played Alan Wake, I just kind of know. I've watched people play it. You, like, have a flashlight to shoo off monsters. They don't like the dark. At least I feel like that's part of it that I've seen.
Mm-hmm. Survival horror, but more of a thriller. Nico, I don't know if you have, like, Discord, but if you post an image in any Discord whatsoever, you can then open that image in a browser and use that, like, .jpeg, .png link. Because that's what I've done. But, you know, if it's also on, like, social media or something, that's fine, too. Nisa says, Char, I've been vibing to our vampire playlist all day. Ooh, I might throw it on later, Nisa. I have my Halloween playlist going right now, which needs more songs, because it's only 6 hours and 25 minutes long. It needs to be longer. I don't do socials. They overwhelm me. That is incredibly valid. You are definitely in the right to feel that way. Hi, Mads. Thank you for the Cheeto. Thank you for the boop. Thank you for remembering your Cheeto, Hex. Thank you for the head pats, Mads. Almost for gore. Is that how that works? The Discord link thing? Yeah. Basically, the flashlight gets rid of their shadow shield. You don't shoo them off. The flashlight is so they take damage. Okay, I see. Every playlist must be like 10 hours minimum. See, I was never really a playlist maker. I was very old-fashioned and stuck on, like, CDs. So whenever, like, I want to listen to music, I usually am like, okay, this is the album I'm gonna listen to. And the idea of making my own playlist was scary because I didn't believe in my ability to make good playlists. But now it's like, fuck it, you know? But, I need to explore more options because I don't like adding songs to the playlist that I don't, like, vouch for. That's the thing. Like, I need to, like, listen to something more than once to know, like, this is worthy. You people make playlists? I dabble in it.
I don't make playlists.
I dabble lightly in it. I'm trying to do it, but it gets hard. And then I get to a point where I'm like, I want it to be longer, but then it's like, oh, I gotta go explore more stuff. And then I never get back to it. Because unfortunately, I don't have a lot of time to listen to music actively. It has to be oftentimes a passive thing. Which is why it's so easy for me to just put on stuff that I'm already familiar with and be like, yeah, I'm gonna vibe to this because I already know this is good. Nisa says, I love making playlists. OC playlists, ship playlists, aesthetic genre playlists. Were you ever on that, I think it was called the 8-track or something? It was like the playlist site that people used on Tumblr. Yeah, you know. Glow knows.
Oh.
Hex says the basic plot of I almost said Adam.
Adam Wake.
Alan Wake is writer and his wife go to the countryside to help him with his writer's block and fix their relationship, and weird stuff happens. That's only the first 5 seconds, by the way.
Yeah, that is pretty much the opening cutscene.
Oh, you can't copy your image? Like, no, I'm so sorry, Nico. I wish I had a solution for you. I just always send people Discord links. Nisa remembers 8-track. I thought you would. I mean it's in the nicest way. You seem like the type. I wander through your sadness, gazing at you with scorpion eyes. Halloween, Halloween. Hey, Vex is here. Hi, Vex. Metal says not the 8-track. Alan Wake is basically the Stephen King of his world. Okay. That's cool. But how you doing, Vex? Do I not have an auto shout out for you? Well, frick. Let me get you a shout out. We got Hex and we got Vex. Hidden luster and she cries. What layer are you on? Oh, okay.
The last one you'd expect.
No, it wasn't even the mark that I thought it was. I had a sketch mark that was deceiving me.
Ah.
I'm sorry, Nico. If we can find a way for you to share that someday, I would love to see it. Halloween, Halloween. Yeah, we got lots of cool people in here tonight. Thank you all for being here. Always lovely to have company on a artwork night. You have an idea? Ooh, fingers crossed. Metal, you are one of the cool people that's here. I am doodling a cool character. I'm doodling a very cool, badass cutie. So there. Metal, being a little guy's a great thing. This is on Spotify. Yeah, I'm on Spotify right now. I don't think this is from my personal library. Okay, so I think the pants should kind of be like here. You have a Halloween song request? Hit me with it if it's not already on my playlist. And if it is, I'll still play it anyway.
You have a Halloween sun request? Praise you with a water bottle.
Your idea worked. You have it set as your profile pic. If I open up my phone, yes, I see it. That is very adorable. This is Halloween further within. Okay, I don't have that on here. Let me say. I got you, Nisa. Let me pause this. No, let me pause. Okay, there we go. Add to queue. There we go. Let's make sure the Spotify volume is good. This is that Amari or Jade you're drawing? Y'all. You will keep
They're
that
both
joke
green,
alive.
it's hard to tell.
Yeah. It's your favorite cover of This Is Halloween? I don't think I've heard this one. Oh, it's heavy. Yeah, get those headbanging gifts out there. I gotta get one for myself someday. Little
Hold on,
headbanger.
I have a matching one. Wait, I don't know if I'm still subscribed to Sarah. Sarah has one. Well, I can do this.
Yeah, that works. We just vibrate.
Yeah, buddy. Scream together. We have many ways to scream together.
Yes. I still like the time when we got our autism creatures. So we
Yeah,
just
buddy.
yelling at each other, back and forth info dumping for the ages.
Our pops can also talk to each other.
Yes. What
Let's
are they
see,
talking about?
My little yippee guys. I don't think I have him as an emote Oh, I do.
Hey, Riot with the Poke gift. Do I have any of those? No, I don't have a present.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Coco. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Oh, and the Hydrate? Thank you, thank you. Let me get that.
Then the last one is our Scree emote. Our Screamote comrade.
Thank you for the song recommendation, Nisa. Alright, can I delete all of these at the same time? Yes. Can I also change the name of this to Amari color? Oh, and a stretch shoe. Ooh, every time I get hit with that, it reminds me to unshrimp my legs. Thank you, thank you. Let me get a little shoulder stretch. Eep. Something. I'm loving what's going on in chat right now. This is just reminding me I need to get more dancey emotes and headbangers. Alright, so let's get all of these layers back into the line layer. Amari lines. Okay, so I can delete that. Hell yeah, we got the Halloween dance party.
Vibin'.
Can we suggest music? So I have a redeem for it, but if you have like specific like Halloween things, since I'm on my Halloween playlist right now, I will take a couple within reason.
The immediate disclaimer.
Look, I'm here to have fun, but I am also here to get work done. Gotta strike that work-life balance, baby. And also Pixie for you, because Pixie, I love your face, and I know, you know, you're in here lurking and stuff all the time, so you get a freebie, baby. And a reminder for anybody who wants to share music with me, you can do it off stream without points being involved. Points just guarantees that I'll play it on stream ASAP. But I do have a Discord server, and you are always welcome to share music with me through there. What layer are you on? There it is. Oh, let me hit you with the link, Pixie. I got it set to mods only. We had a little incident earlier in the year where somebody did some bad stuff after joining the server while I was live, so I gotta be a little careful with it. Pixie detected activating balls. Gonna try to find the perfect song. Excellent, excellent. Hex says I have so many emotes people keep gifting to me. I can share a IDK of Halloween, but Halloween-ish. Halloween songs don't have to be like Jack-o'-lanterns October 31st. Like, it doesn't have to be like very on the nose. Like, if it's something monstery, something spooky, something about like horror movies or ghosts, you know, like anything vaguely like creepy, or it can even be like autumn music, you know, just like stuff that talks about like the time of year. So, you know, I am picky. Nancy dead. Guess what? What's up, Sarah? What's up, nerd? Beloved dweeb.
Hey, with Sarah.
You love this song? I'm glad. Yeah, I was really big into the Yeah Yeah Yeahs when I was in high school.
I'm off work early.
Oh my
Hell
gosh! Yeah. Welcome! Nisa.
Do tonight, so we finished super early.
How about a tiny local band singing about cannibalism? They're my favorite band. I want to hear it. Yeah. Gory Demise by Creature Feature, one of my favorite bands and spooky songs. I definitely have some Creature Feature on this playlist. I don't know if I have Gory Demise, so let me check. I know I have Buried Alive and Aim for the Head. And Grave Robber at Large. Oh, I don't have Aim for the Head. Okay, let me add Aim for the Head and let me add Gory Demise, because I am familiar with that song. I do like Creature Feature. They're pretty cool. Buried Alive was the first song of theirs that I heard, so that's the one that like stuck with me most. And I really like Grave Robber at Large.
I know a different song called Buried Alive by Avenged Sevenfold than my...
Ew.
That song's okay. It's
Visceral Avenged Sevenfold reaction.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't listened to much Avenged Sevenfold, so I can't really speak.
They have a couple of
that.
songs that are decent, but they're very much like, hey, they're like, you know how people used to say that weed was a gateway drug?
Yeah.
They're like that, but for metal music.
I see.
They're pretty good until you listen to any other metal, and then you're like, oh wait.
And he says like, you had me at cannibalism. Pixie, could you hit me with the name of the song? Because it will be easier for me to type it in. Because if I open a link, it's gonna try to, like, open my Firefox and be silly in a bad way. And Amari, thank you for doing your mod job and giving Pixie the role in the Discord. I smooch you on the forehead, mwah. How you doing, Sarah?
I'm okay. I have pizza rolls.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, I used to have to walk home occasionally, past a graveyard at 2 in the morning, and
Nice.
shuffle on my music player really liked to play the song "Buried Alive" as I was walking past the fucking graveyard. It scared me every time.
Oh my god.
Hi, Pixie.
Alright, add to queue. Alright, this is a long song, so I'm gonna skip Wolf Moon and we're gonna put on Pixie's pick.
I love long songs.
Oh, I immediately like it.
I have a 19-minute song on one of my playlists.
Ever listen to Echoes by Pink Floyd?
No, but this is a song by Dream Theater, so
It's fucking Echoes is 38 minutes long.
damn.
You guys ever
So
listen
thank
to
you.
Jethro Tull?
Yeah,
No.
locomotive breath.
I think like Thick as a Brick is like fucking 40 minutes or some shit.
Thick as a brick?
Yeah.
That's the name of the song?
Yeah.
Quinn just made a face when I said that.
Unless I'm mistaken, unless I'm making a total fool of myself, I'm pretty sure that's what that album and song was called.
Isn't Jethro Tull like flute funk or something like that?
A
Like,
little
he just
bit.
plays like weird instruments. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like flute prog.
Also, Nico, thank you. The other person in the call, Glow, is the one who designed it.
Yeah, if you didn't know, Glow is just on another level when it comes to models and designs. And I'm not biased. Not at all. Don't look at my
think
Glow
everyone in this
Live
call
3D
has a
model or my Glow
Glow
3D model. Yeah.
I think everyone in this call has multiple Glow models.
Yes.
Yeah. Dulcera is the one where I asked for the most stuff for it, but Glow ultimately designed everything.
Pixie, this song is badass. I'm adding it to my playlist.
Hell yeah. I wish I could do listen along, but I don't have Spotify anymore.
Yeah.
I do not give them my money, so
Fair.
let's see. There's my Halloween playlist.
If you would like, I have a spot on my YouTube Premium still. If you would like it, since people have decided they did not want to switch from Spotify.
Yeah, I have YouTube Premium over here because we have it for Jade and her mom as well. But
Oh, fair.
yeah, I was using it and I still do on my phone because I can't do my Yarhar Spotify technique on my phone. But the Spotify has just been easier for me on like streaming and stuff like that.
Fair. Yeah, YouTube music has taken a little bit to get used to because some of the stuff is weird. Like if you click on a song, it just completely deletes your shuffle status, and you have to make sure you remember to go turn shuffle back on every time you click on a new song.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the interface. So I used to use Google Play Music.
Same.
And then they shut down, so like it sucked having to restart, and I've just never gotten cozy with any one streaming service since. I did Spotify, and then I did YouTube Music, and then when I got the Yarhar technique, I went back to Spotify. And now my listening is still split between two services primarily. So
Yeah, when Google Play Music first switched over to YouTube Music, you could automatically import your entire Google Play Music library into YouTube Music, but that function has since gone away, I believe.
yeah, I mean that was a while ago. That was like 5 years ago, I think.
Yeah, when that first happened, you could do it. I don't know if you still can. I know that all of my music that was on my phone that I had uploaded that way is gone somehow. I had no idea what happened in between transferring phones.
Rip. Miko says, the bands seem familiar to me. I don't think I follow them, but I'm going to. Do I know the artist in this moment? The name is familiar. I've definitely heard at least one song by them. but I'm not super familiar with them off the top
I
of my
believe
head.
In This Moment has a member who is very famous.
But that's so cool, Nico, that you recognize the song that Pixie shared. I love that. Nico says, I have a certain 17-minute song by Korn in my playlist. Fans will know which one I'm talking about. I'm not familiar. Hex says, I had a visceral reaction when I went to my friend's house and they were using Pandora in the year of 2025. Yo. Hey, if it's working for you, good for you.
I use Pandora if I'm listening to stand-up, because some days I'm not in the mood for music and I just want to laugh, so I'll listen to stand-up. And Spotify's shuffle for stand-up was always terrible.
I see.
Because they would only make like a playlist of like 8 skits, and then it would just randomly start going off wherever.
Nisa says there's Tidal. It's still fairly new and probably the closest interface to Spotify. Yeah, I'm familiar with Tidal. I've never used it personally. Other band's called Lizard Prom. I suggest Betty Goes to Hell. That one sounds familiar to me. That one sounds familiar. Let me say.
Also, I do know In This Moment, but I was thinking of the Pretty Reckless when I was thinking of a band that had a really famous, or like pretty big name musician.
Add to queue. Hex has beef with Google Play. Pandora's a throwback. I used to fuck with Pandora. Yeah, I remember when Pandora was like the cool shit when I was in like middle and high school.
Yeah.
I remember those days.
Yeah, that's where I
used it because it was free, and my parents wouldn't pay for Spotify for me.
I think I used it before Spotify was a thing.
Same.
Well, I am a little younger than y'all.
Yeah, a little bit.
I was gonna say me and Char are old.
Yeah. A purple glitter eater raid. Oh my goodness. Hello.
Hi, Purple.
Hi, Purple, my beloved. Welcome, raiders.
One of my favorite people.
Yes. Hi, Circa Man. What were you doing? I was in your stream and I don't remember what you were doing. Oh, you were doing art. That's right. How's the art going? Did you make good progress? I'm really excited to see it finished. But welcome in, raiders. I know a lot of you have been here before. Purple does show a lot of love around here, but just in case anybody is new, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat. I'm primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. I'm working on an emote for my friend Amari, and I'm currently joined by my friends Glow the Succubus and Porcelain Sarah.
Hi.
Hello.
Who you should also be familiar with, if you're familiar with Purple Glitter Eater, and if you're not, get familiar.
Considering my name was on Purple's screen the entry stream.
Yeah. Sarah is better at getting first than I am. I know that. I try my best, but competition's stiff out there.
I don't even try to get first. I just click on the notification when it pops up.
Well, you must have one of the fastest devices then, you know, because at that point it comes down to device
it has
speed.
recently started giving me mobile notifications closer to the start time. For a while, it was taking like 10 minutes for the mobile notification to go through.
Wow. You got a lot of lines done? Excellent, excellent. Yeah, anybody in chat, if you're not following Purple Glitter Eater, she is such an amazing artist, such an amazing streamer, lovely friend. Always smooch her on the forehead, mwah. Please show your support. I used to use just basic YouTube for music, then I got Spotify and just suffer through the ads. Nico, there's a better way. There's a better way. There are ways to listen to Spotify without ads, without much complexity. I don't know how much I can say on stream, but there is a way. So that's what I'm using.
If you go to Char's Discord server, you can ask more discreetly there.
I have some people who don't use Discord in chat, so.
Fair.
There was a point where Google was refusing to honor any play cards, so I got beef. Ah, that's annoying. I'm loyal to Spotify. I refuse to use anything else. Well, you know, I will say never get too cozy with any one provider because they can go under, they can sell and ruin their platform at any point. For me, with music, I've never really gotten comfortable with streaming being my #1 place where I like have a library because I miss the days where I was an iPod user and I was very, very into keeping a physical library I was into collecting CDs. I was into meticulously labeling all of my MP3s. And I've gotten really lazy with that in recent years, and I kind of regret it, because now there's a lot of music I love that I don't own digitally. And it would take a lot of work for me to go back and, like, fix that. But because I've had to go from Google Play Music to YouTube Music to Spotify to YouTube Music, like, back and forth ping-ponging for the past few years, I don't trust anything. And, you know, Spotify, on top of everything, is under fire right now because its CEO is spending profits on, like, weapons for war.
Yeah, AI military shit.
Yeah.
They're also uploading AI songs from dead artists that they don't have permission to do that for.
Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I know that they're letting AI on their platform, but that's nasty.
That's why me and Glow finally switched.
Yeah, that's sick. I mean, if I was paying them money, I would have revoked my money, but right now I don't feel like switching everything over when they're not even getting money from me. I'm being a drain on their system. Very aware. That's why I also have Amazon Music. If all else fails, I do still have my old music player. Yeah, Nico, if you just type in, like, Spotify CEO and look at some recent articles, you can get some information about it. It sucks. But what company doesn't have a CEO that's using profits for horrific things, you know? Like,
I'm gonna say YouTube isn't much better.
Yeah, but yeah, YouTube, I don't like giving YouTube my money. I don't like giving Google my money, but we use YouTube so much that we kind of have to.
At least YouTube is making an effort to do something about all the AI slop videos.
Are they? That's good.
Yeah, they basically came out and said that you can't monetize a video that they consider uncreative with AI.
Good.
So, like, all those people who were just, like, making this AI bot read a bunch of Reddit posts videos are getting demonetized.
As they should.
Yep.
Nisa says I want to try to move all my stuff to YouTube eventually.
Of course, you know YouTube will pick and choose, and all, like if Mr. Beast uses AI, they won't demonetize him. But if
he has used AI.
Yeah, they'll decide that he's doing it creatively.
Yeah, the thumbnail
enough.
thing. Yeah. Why must CEOs be CEOs? Less serious thing, but still a moment of Jesus Christ, millionaire CEOs are so out of touch. Did y'all see that Polish CEO who, like,
snatched the fucking... Yes, I did!
The hat from the fucking, like, 9-year-old, and then, like, came out with an apology, like, that was just, like, so just like, oh, I'm sorry I got caught.
Yeah. He's like, oh, I got caught in the moment, and I knew that I thought he was handing it to me for my kids
who weren't there.
We talked to them about getting autographs before, so he knew I had kids, and I'm like, I very much doubt that.
No.
And he also claimed, oh, anything posted on social media wasn't me. I haven't actually hired a lawyer to sue anybody for libel who talked shit about me. And I'm like, you probably did.
So there was a fake post because I've been on Reddit, you know, I've been scrolling on Reddit. Yeah. There was a post that someone wrote and was claiming was him, but anybody could have gone to that, like, it was basically Glassdoor, but for Poland, where you can leave reviews for companies. As, like, employees and stuff. So anybody could sign with his name and say it was him. So that one was proven as most likely fake.
Him bragging about it,
Yeah, the first, like, fake message that came out that people were taking as true was like, haha, kid, first come, first serve, life's hard, you learned a lesson. And that was, like, so, like, overtly evil that it was like, okay, this is probably not real. But the point stands that, like, we're in such a position that it seemed plausible enough to most people who read it, you know?
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know, man. Like, it still wasn't a good apology. It was still a stupid thing he did. He was definitely not caught in the moment. He knew that he was taking candy from a baby, essentially.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Like, caramba.
Yeah, he's like, me and my wife always do a lot to support the youth in our thing, and to make up for this, we're gonna do more. And I'm like, or you could fucking give the kid the stuff back.
He says he did, and the other thing is the player did meet with the kid very shortly after that. So, like, he got, like, a, you know, interaction and got his own hat, but, like, it was just still in the moment, like, dude, have some fucking, like, any kind of empathy for the fact that a child you just stole an item from. It wasn't, you know, I don't know. Wild stuff. Oh, Nico, you're half Polish. Yeah, he works for he's like a millionaire CEO for a paving company in Poland. That's all I know about it.
It keeps staring at my new PNG. Oh, I'm not streaming anymore. There we go. Keep staring.
As you should.
I'm going to drag this motherfucker into PNG Tuber Plus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm going to destroy the Uber app headquarters in Minecraft.
You gotta use other games though. They're onto the in Minecraft thing. You gotta do like in Roblox, in Fortnite.
I would never associate with either of those games.
How do we snowball from music to Poland CEO? I mean, what we were talking about Spotify. We talked about Spotify CEO being a CEO. So it was like, speaking of CEOs, here's a current event thing.
No, Uber started doing a thing where every day around the time when I sometimes Uber, it will send me, be like, every 5 minutes it'll be like, hey, this is the traffic if you call an Uber now. And then it sometimes when I Uber somewhere, when I get there, it'll be like, it'll send me notifications like 10 minutes later that's like, you Ubered somewhere that doesn't have a lot of people, maybe you should go ahead and pre-book your Uber back. And I'm like, no. And you cannot turn off those notifications.
Oh no, that's annoying.
You would have to use the mobile turn off everything from this app, and I need the notifications for drivers and stuff.
Hi, Score Bunny. Thank you for the Cheeto. Does in Sonic work? Yeah. Maybe, unless they think you mean Sonic the restaurant, so you gotta be careful, because that's a tangible place. But you probably don't have those.
Nothing's illegal in Sonic.
Oh my god.
It's a joke, because you can never go in Sonic anyway.
That's true.
So my local Sonic, the drive-thru, has this area to the side of it that always gets flooded, so I call it Lake Sonic. Because almost every time I go there after it's rained, there's just like a gigantic body of water.
Okay, Pixie. Sonic is not associated with Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
It is a restaurant that has a bunch of like pull-in order things where you order from your car. And it's just basically a bunch of drive-in spots.
And they have a traditional drive-thru too.
Yeah, they have a traditional drive-thru, and some of them will have a small area with a couple of tables.
Yeah, ours actually does have a sit-down. I just haven't been in it in years.
Yeah, the ones here have sit-downs, but I think we used to have one that had a sit-down that wasn't covered. So if it was raining, you were just like, well, fuck.
Sonic pop-up shop at the Speed Cafe. I'm a Sonic nerd and have been there. Y'all ever seen a throwdown in a Waffle House, man? That's a sight to see at 2 a.m. when you just wanted a coffee. I have never been to a Waffle House. They're not really in my area. They're like a little south. If I went like one state south, I could probably go to one, but I've just never been.
Well, you're going to one when we kidnap you.
Hell yeah. I want to. I want to have the
Can
Waffle
I
House
get a
experience.
waffle?
Please.
It's
Can
Glow's.
I please get a waffle?
It's Glow's favorite place to eat, and Gwen's.
Yes.
It's not my favorite place to eat. It's just what is open when I'm awake and the best choice when I'm awake.
Fair.
Alright, so that's there. Oh, okay, and that part of the scar goes up to the sleeve. Got it.
I always get a sausage, egg, and cheese hash brown bowl, and then sometimes I'll get a waffle, peanut butter chips.
I am a fiend for waffles. I would get some waffles with some kind of topping and fuck them up.
Hell yeah.
Yuka says I've been to way too many Waffle Houses, and man, the tea. Yeah, see, I live in, like, IHOP country, and where I currently live, I think Denny's is the closest thing, but where I grew up, we only had IHOP, really.
We have all three.
That's the dream. Guys, I got bullied years ago. Like, 10 years ago, I wanted my birthday meal to be at an IHOP, and my friend, like, made fun of me. I'm like,
what the fuck?
I want waffles or pancakes with little toppings on them, please.
I don't mind Denny's, but, like, it's not worth going to because the only, like, all the two that are in our town are on the complete opposite sides of town, nowhere near society at all. And IHOP is, like, fine. I like to get their Cinestack pancakes.
Yeah, I haven't really had their crepes much, but I think I got them once and I liked them. Obviously not as good as a real crepe. If I could go to, like, a crepe restaurant in the city, that's where the shit is at, but I was supposed to go months ago to the city for a doctor's appointment, and it got canceled, and now I'm just thinking of making a trip down there just to get food.
Hell yeah.
I only have one IHOP in my area. It's more Waffle Houses than IHOP. Do you know about the band Veronica Salt? Yeah, they did they do Volcano Girls? I think that's the song of theirs I know. The Volcano Girls. I don't know any of the words. I just... That's as much as my brain could pull up from high school.
That was very
Hold on, I gotta look up this song now.
Wait, no, I remember the beginning. It's leave me lying here, cause I don't wanna go. I remember that part. But yeah, the chorus, all I can remember,
listening to it. Okay, this is my own worst enemy by Lit. That's not the... I said play next. There we go.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought it was...
Oh, Veruca Salt, yeah. No,
I was about to say, it was named after the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
I think my brain combined it with the band The Veronicas. So I was like, yeah, that sounds right. I have an IHOP down the street from me and a Denny's up on the freeway. Options. I think the last time I got Denny's was probably before I moved in here, so like 4 years ago. I only like Waffle House hash browns. The bacon they overcook, plus I can't eat pork in general. Laughing in the Sugar Bowl hits, Laughing in the Sugar Bowl hits 2 by them.
By them.
Sorry,
them.
Gwen is like bouncing behind me. Gwen is doing VTuber idol motions behind me.
Yeah?
I'm being intimidated. Thank you for the dab, my love.
You stole a cup from Denny's by accident. you pancake
An accident.
You can't admit that. Is there a statute of limitations on Denny's mugs? Like, be careful.
I'm calling Denny's right now.
I'm calling corporate.
You did a weed, I'm calling the police.
Chris, is that a weed? Look at these shapes. Look, these are some good shapes, man. I'm staring at the shapes.
What shapes? Whose shapes?
The shapes of the shading on this model. They're so fun. They're like shapes I'd never even comprehend.
You like the band The Dolly Rots? I think I've heard that name.
I've heard.
I can't really remember.
No one song by them. I think it's I got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key. That one.
I know the original of that song. I don't know if I know the cover.
I think they did. Maybe it's a different band.
One of my friends really likes that song.
Well, the original I Got a Brand New Pair of Roller Skate song is from, like, the 60s.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a
Right, yeah.
cover of the whole song, but it is a.
It's from 71
It uses that lyric.
by Melanie.
I also like the shape on the braids on these braids. I
Thank
can't draw a
you.
braid to save my life.
I mean, all I do is draw a weird diamond shape and leave a little space in between.
But it's pleasing. It's pleasing to the eyeballs.
Well, thank you.
Not the eyeballs.
Yeah, the eyeballs.
Oh, I drew the bangs a little longer than they're supposed to be. That's okay. Nobody will notice. Nobody heard what I just said.
Amari
It's
grew
okay,
their
your
hair out a
secret's
little
safe
bit.
with me.
No, Amari heard me! Amari perceived it. No, I gotta restart. I gotta scrap the whole drawing. I drew the bangs
Gotta throw it in the
longer
trash.
here than I did in the last drawing. Wow!
It's okay. I can distract Amari until you finish, and then you can run away.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Alright, let's see. We got the visible piercings on the ear. Let's do the makeup. Well, what if that's Jade instead of Amari? Big braid, big braid time, big brain time. And that,
braid time.
That's the beautiful thing about the slimy Jade design, though, is that she can just do whatever she wants. She's a shapeshifter, so if I fuck up, I didn't actually fuck up. It was just a deliberate choice. Of course, of course.
Nico, it probably does.
That's the keys trick we're gonna work. Dangle a Labubu in front of their face. That'll do it.
Just be careful, your hand might not come back.
Yeah, they do got chompers.
You see, they're in this image on display.
Yes. I've activated them.
I saw a post a while back and said Labubu. You sure you don't want a Labubotomy?
Lobotomy?
What was the thing that Twitch said that was like Labubu this, Labubu that? How about you like I don't know what they said.
It was
said
yeah,
something really
it was something
stupid.
like that. It like turned Labubu into lobotomy.
Yeah. Hi Ember. Hi, thank you for the Cheeto. Always good to see you. I hope you're doing well. My god, you've thrown 90 Cheetos? You're almost on the Sacred 100 Cheeto list of people who will be waiting decades for me to draw free drawings.
That's okay, they're free.
I'm
Sobs.
just getting
Thank
free
you.
drawings.
Char owes me 2 pieces of free art.
I do!
Yeah.
And 1 piece of I threw money at you art.
Yes. Well, that'll be happening very soon, don't you worry.
I don't currently have anything in the pipeline from Char. Because I can't stop being stupid with money and have not had any money to commission artists.
Oh, right, I got the Swoobat. I'll shake the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu for Amari, as you should. Only the best for Amari. They need the high quality Labubus.
The finest.
Yes.
Yeah. No Lafufus for Amari.
Well, no,
They know how
except
to tell.
for the 4-legged llama one. That one's okay.
Okay, that one's that one's
If I
fine.
go back to the market and they have multiple of them, I am gonna get some to give to friends. I was foolish. I was foolish for not taking it. My memories are fading, they come back to haunt me once again. Wow. Fun fact, a month ago I learned I was native on my mom's grandpa's side of the family. That is a fun fact. Other than that, I want only Labubu, not Lafufu. Also, I think an ad break's about to start, so brace yourselves.
I'm bracing.
I'll just turn Amari into a Labubu.
They might be into that, though. Is that supposed to be like a punishment?
I never said it was a punishment. I
see.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Grumblebee Bumble. If you can hear me, welcome in. Grumblebee, greetings. I have a Labubu base and I want to give it to an artist to Labubu-fy me. Well, I mean, there's a lot of artists out there who could do that. I'm not gonna cough, cough, wink, wink, say anything. But... Oh, I just noticed that, that should not be like that. I wonder if that looks like that on my version.
You're an artist.
What?
Yeah.
How dare you just accuse me of that?
Wow.
Is that the Wi-Fi here?
Hi, wife.
Hello, wife.
That is Slime Wife indeed. You want to get in this call? Glow and
Slime wife?
Sarah are in here.
Yeah, let me manage the sweat coming off my head first.
It's okay if you don't want to. I know Sarah's very stinky.
I think right now
know what?
Jade's saying she's too stinky.
I only worked like 7.5
Who's
hours
too
today.
stinky besides me?
6.5.
Sarah.
Oh, yeah.
Glow said that, not me. I'm just relaying information.
I haven't worked at all today, thank God. But I did work 36 hours in 3 days, so...
Oh my god. That's too many.
That's my normal. It's 3 12s.
It's the
I live
trade-off
like
for getting
this.
twice as many days off as I get.
Yeah.
That's way too many.
It's okay. I must work so that I can give artists money to draw glow.
I would love to switch to 312s.
Well,
Slimy
you should
Jade!
beg harder, I guess.
Oh, wait, don't
I
have to
cannot.
work with
When they tried to switch to
No.
410s, our union shut it
I
down.
always do this. I'm a fool.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I did it. I plugged them in. Okay, I can hear.
I don't work crazy hours anymore though. I thought about getting on the overtime list for Christmas just to save some money, but then I realized that that would only be doing my boss a favor, and my boss pissed me off.
Dangerously cheesy.
Slimy Jade Cheeto. I'm waiting for
There was that
Adric
one
to
Christmas
enter
where I
to
worked,
talk shit.
I worked 118 hours in 2 weeks, and I called out on a 12-hour shift.
Welcome back from ad break. Nico says, I want to see if I can find a llama boo-boo to shove in the corner of my desk next to my many other trash goblin trinkets, doodads, and whatnots. I hope you can find one. I've not been able to find the llama boo-boos online anywhere yet, but I saw them at a farmer's market, and I need them, so I need to go back. It's the only Labubu's I care about. It's my biggest goal to get a job again, so I have money to give to my friends for art. Yeah. If I can improve my money situation, it's going right back to my friends. I'm not allowed to work long shifts because if I do, I'll fall asleep driving home. Ooh, yeah, no. That is bad.
I live like 5 minutes away from my work. I do not have to drive very long, thankfully. I would be worried though if I had to drive a while.
Yeah, I think one of my coworkers did that. He was on his 6th 10 in a row, and like his 10th in 11 days or something like that, and he fell asleep pulling out of the parking lot and knocked over a fucking telephone pole.
Woof. Yeah, it's really sad to hear how avoidable a lot of accidents could be if people weren't like worked to the bone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the economy's got to go, right? I mean, it's got to keep going, right? Up and up forever.
Yeah,
Oh my
there's
god,
too many,
Fireflies by Owl City just came on.
There's too many holidays in this country. The workers don't want them. Narcolepsy sounds miserable.
Want to work on narcolepsy and my many other issues make that hard. Yeah, I mean, I don't have narcolepsy, but I have chronic fatigue and chronic pain, so art is something that I can do on my terms. And, like, you know, I'm working from bed right now, so, like...
Hell yeah.
It means I don't have to push myself too hard to be able to sit down and draw for a few hours at a time. I wish I could draw for longer. I wish I could draw, like, 8 hours in a day without it, like, killing me, but... Gotta be careful.
Don't want to give yourself carpal tunnel and then ruin your main source of income.
Yeah, thankfully, because I don't draw for longer than 4 or 5 hours at a time, and I wear a drawing glove, and I don't, like, push myself super hard, I'm not really having wrist issues, so that's good. But that is a very real concern. Hand health. Hand and wrist health. Getting a,
I had to get an ergonomic mouse.
Yeah, I mean, I have an ergonomic grip on my stylus, and I think that was a big game changer for me.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like $6 to get just a big squishy thing to make my grip less of a death grip.
I know most cases of narcolepsy are not like the dramatic, you just fall asleep walking down the street. Most cases like of narcolepsy are just like if you sit for long periods of time, you'll just fall asleep. But the idea of narcolepsy terrifies me because you could be one of those cases where you just fucking fall asleep out of nowhere, even if they are rare. We thought my sister had it for a while because she was one of those people who, the minute she sat down in a car and it started moving, she'd fall asleep. And she did this until she was like 22 years old.
Oof.
But it turned out she was just had thyroid issues.
I somehow got smacked with narcolepsy and insomnia. Yes, they fight, and yes, sleep is a nightmare. Oh, Nico, I'm so sorry. That sounds like such a pain.
I know, insomnia is very fun. Not me giving myself nightmares because I actually got tired at a reasonable time last night, but then woke up and saw a glow coming from my living room and thought that somebody was in here, but then also
I didn't know what glow you meant at first. I was like, yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, my PC
was for a second.
My PC had turned on even though it was shut down and not in sleep mode, and so I was laying in bed like I have to be quiet. I think there's somebody in the house because my PC's on and it shouldn't be on. And then I fell back asleep and then had nightmares that there was somebody in my house. I still don't know why my PC will just randomly turn on from shutdown sometimes. Because I have all the settings that make the mouse turning it all the way on are not supposed to work.
Thankfully, I'm not one of those cases. I do fall asleep if I've been still for too long or been sitting for too long.
Yeah, my high school government teacher had narcolepsy. He said it mostly happened in church, but that he had to get up and walk around the room while he was teaching, even while we were doing tests, because he'd just start dozing off in his chair while we were testing.
Woof.
Yeah. He was a good teacher, and everybody liked him though, so we didn't give him too much grief when he did it.
That's cool.
It would have been kind of shitty if you did.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, but high schoolers can be shitty.
They sure can.
It was an AP government class. All the kids in there were goody two-shoes. We mostly just liked him because he was like, "You're all 17 years old. Some of you might be 18 or about to turn 18. I'm not gonna make you raise your hand and ask me to go to the bathroom or get water. I'm not gonna tell you, oh, you're not allowed to have a snack because you're hungry." He's like, it's up to you to to make sure you pay attention in class, and not my job to hold your hand. And if you, so, we liked that he actually treated us like
Adults.
not children.
Yeah. I don't like how this looks. I've fallen asleep on shopping carts while helping Papanenko, and he's had to kind of shake me awake, then just lets me sit in the cart because he's scared I'll fall. Aww. I'm really glad that you have someone there when that happens. That's scary. Okay. Taking a look at it from far away. Let's get a highlight on the horn. What layer would that be? Yeah, we'll just go here. Alright, we got the makeup, we got the eyes, we got the nose piercing, got the stitches, we got the nail polish. You've fallen or injured yourself in the past because of it, but thankfully not often. That is a relief.
Yeah, don't die.
Alright, I guess I gotta do a little bit of shading on Amari's little bodysuit here.
Shading.
Let's get purpley color. I read Tinka Tink as something way different. It had to do with double T. I think I have a couple guesses as to what that was. Alright, can I scooch the hair layer over a little bit? In my defense, I don't have glasses and brain's only half braining at the moment. Man, I can be fully rested wearing my glasses and everything and still misread something in the moment, so you never have to justify that. And honestly, misreading stuff sometimes makes for the funniest little things. Same, but it's worse when I'm tired. Alright, let's get this like purpley color again, get a little bit of shading on the underside of the face. I have so many little jokes with my BF because we both read things wrong. We'll be like, wait, no, that's a this. What layer is my... Wait, why are you on that layer? But not the other one? Hello?
Why aren't you on that layer?
I don't know! Mistakes, I've made a few. Alright, it's somewhere on a color layer. It's not on that. It's not on that. It's not on that. It's not on that. Oh, okay. Alright. I discovered it. There we go.
My biggest issue isn't reading things wrong. It's when I wake up and respond to a text and then fall back asleep and then wake up 2 hours later and realize that it looks like I'm drunk. I did that this morning. I woke up and texted my friend, and then when I looked at it later, I'm like, "What?" I was definitely half asleep because I cannot read this at all.
Okay, I've got the shine in the hair, I've got the shading. Don't really need to go crazy with like highlights or anything. Hi Leaf! Hi Stinky's gonna lurk, but I hope you're all having an amazing time. Thank you for the lurk, Leaf. I hope you're having a lovely night. Always good to see your
Hi, Leaf.
face. Alright, I'm gonna put a little bit of highlight just to help separate some of these things. My favorite one isn't even from one of us misreading. It was his auto sentence messing up, which created "Can you gay me?" instead of "Can you get me?" So now we just say "Can you gay me?" instead. Yes. I love when like a typo or a misspeak becomes like the new norm, and then like years later you have like so many little like words that don't make sense and phrases with people, and you're like, how did this happen? What was the origin of this? Why do we say it this way? At the very least, that's how it is for me and Slimy Jade.
Yeah, it's true.
We have a lot of weird vocabulary, like idiosyncrasies or whatever, just like wild stuff. Yippee Bat Hours, hi Red, good to see you. Hi. First of all, I just realized I never hit Slimy J with the smooch net. Second of all, I would like to bring people's attention to the pinned post in chat tonight, because if you would like to nominate a certain purple bat and green slime cat for cutest couple for the Shitty Small V2 rewards, you can do that, as well as submitting other beloved small VTubers into other categories. Or the same, you can nominate other couples. I'm not, you know, I'm not picky. But me and Jade were successfully nominated last year, but we didn't win, but we were in the running. So it would be cool to get another chance. We have 44 wife smooches. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. That's a nice, healthy smooch package to deliver in one go. 44 is like the sweet number. Once you get above 44, it's like, ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot to do in one go, but we got it.
There's a reason why.
Also, if me and Slimy J do somehow win cutest couple, I will buy her a Baja Blast lip balm and buy myself a Cheeto flavored lip balm, and we will kiss and on stream and let you know the live reaction.
Yeah, there's a reason why 44 is a good number.
What's that?
Because it's the angel number. Haha.
There's a lot of angel numbers, Sarah. They're not just 44.
44 is the number that I've always heard referred to as the angel number.
Really? Because I thought 777 was. Or 333.
I've never heard 333.
Hmm.
I've heard people say that 777 is a very lucky number. 44 is the one I've always heard referred to as the angel number.
I've never heard that. Well, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. That wouldn't be anything new.
There's probably been something with 777 just because it's...
I mean, here's the thing: is there's a ton of numbers that have a ton of different meaning that people prescribe to it. So, like, if you look up the meaning of this number, there will be an angelnumber.com like description.
Sure. It's definitely not an angel number in Japan.
Because 4 is the death number in Japan, right?
Yeah.
Patsy's like, fine, be that way, Skeletor. Saves me 100 pumpkin points towards a stinko. Sounds like you ain't a proper smooch freak. Shots fired. Careful, Shy. Patsy's been around here for a long time. Patsy is a seasoned smooch freak in terms of sticking around the stream for as long as she has. There's a sting in the way you kiss me. Something.
Oh, my lucky number is actually 45. 44, but...
Your lucky number as the angel is 1 above the angel number? That's funny.
Yeah.
Slimy Jade's getting called. Smooch will have to wait. She has a phone call.
Damn,
Gotta talk about important slime things.
A phone call in this day and age.
Hi, Siren.
Hi.
Siren.
Hello.
How's it going? How was your stream?
It was good. I got pretty far in my game, so
Hell yeah.
yeah. I had to go back a few times, but
Dangerous.
One of your favorite ghost songs, Nisa. Have you? How do you feel about the music video? I love the music video. But yeah, this one's so catchy. I love doing this one for like karaoke. Hi Zero. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, nice. Just wanna be, I wanna be with you one last time in the ancient rites. Nico says my lucky number's 22, but I've also seen 505 a lot. When I was a kid, I said that my favorite numbers or my lucky numbers were 9 and 13. And yes, haha, 13, the unlucky number. But 9 was my primary like number that I considered a lucky number. I don't really feel strongly about any of that anymore, but
13 was my lucky number as a kid.
Ayo.
And in fact, I always had really good things happen to me on Friday the 13th.
That's really
Like,
funny.
I like won raffles and stuff on Friday the 13th.
Wanna be with you Just wanna be, I wanna be with you all night. Zero says home, tired, work wasn't too bad. Most people thought we were closed for Labor Day. Gotta find food, chill, and watch my favorite streamers. Well, you know, I'm sorry you're tired, but I'm glad that it sounds like it wasn't like a busy day. That is the benefit of the holidays. Everyone's like, I'm staying home and eating food and drinking beer, like. So hopefully, you know, I think I heard my friend Junie also was expecting to have a full schedule today, and most people canceled. So. All right, we got 10, 11, 12, 13 smooches to get to the nice number. You ready? Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow. Wink, 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 wonk, wink, wonk. The song reminded you of Vampire Girl by Misfits. I don't know that Misfits song. I do know a good handful of Misfits songs. I know, like, Demonomania, Astro Zombies, I Turned Into a Martian, Teenager from Mars, a few others. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be completely real. Almost anybody covering a Misfits song is better than the original. And I'm not saying that the Misfits are bad, I'm just saying every time someone covers it with, like, actually decent equipment, I just like it more. I was introduced to a lot of Misfits songs through the cover, so that might be an element to it as well. This might be done. I think this might be done. Vampire Girl is one of my favorite Misfits songs, same with Hybrid Moments. I do know Hybrid Moments. Yeah, Vampire Girl I'm not familiar with. Alrighty, so let me take these. I thought I moved this already. Maybe I have a duplicate. Move these out of the whip folder. Oh no. I will say, Procreate sometimes very annoying to move things because you have to do this drag and drop thing. And if you like lose track. The other thing is you have to like thread the needle on like dragging stuff down so that you don't accidentally open another folder while you're at it. Okay, I do have 2 versions of this document.
Oh, no, I don't actually know any songs by them. I was getting mixed up with the Killers.
Okay, so that's a blur provider done. Let me move that out of my queue. Amari will get the alert. You know, as a matter of fact, let me DM that to Amari. That way they can let me know if there's any issues with it.
Just people nomming.
Discord, you better not add white background.
Discord.
It added a white background. God damn it, Discord, you had one job. You had one job, Discord. Just making sure, yep, that is transparent. Well, I guess I'm doing that later. But yes, there's Nisa chewing on her beloved Bucky Barnes. So those are the most recent blurb providers. That and my version of chewing on one David Havoc. Only a month and 2 days until the album. I'm gonna be insufferable. Everybody get ready. Well, I guess let's go ahead and keep the Amari vibes rolling. Because I might be able to finish this in one sitting.
Amari's not real.
If Amari's not real, then what did I design and draw several drawings of in the past year?
I don't know.
Have I been exceptionally quiet this whole time?
Yes.
This whole time.
Are you muted?
I just realized I had my mic volume turned down like halfway
Oh.
When
on my mixer.
I was like, when I just pulled up the call and showed you as muted, I figured you were doing something or talking to Gwen.
No, I was I'm working on my PNG tuber and I'm making noises and I don't want y'all to hear the noises I'm making.
Oh, understandable.
Hey, speaking of Misfits, here's a Misfits song. I remember all the way. See, this song, I originally heard AFI covering it, so that's always the true version of the song in my mind. That is a Pumpkaboo. Yeah, Nico, so you're relatively new here, so here, let me pull up. Pumpkaboo is my favorite Pokemon of all time. So I have drawn a lot of different Pumpkaboos. This is one of my Your Character Here commissions, my YCH commissions. For example, here is Slimy Jade as a Pumpkaboo. Give it a moment to catch up on screen here. Come on. Come on. There it is. Here's my wife as a Pumpkaboo. Slimy Pumpkaboo. Here is our friend Monster Mommet as a Pumpkaboo. Here is Patsy in chat there, as a Pumpkaboo. My Pumpkaboo, I gotta update, frankly. Oop, that's not what I meant to click. I also do Pokemon Fusion Pumpkaboos, so, here, I'll show one of my favorites. Give it a moment. Yeah, Patsy Boo! Yeah, Zero, you're on my list. I'm hoping to do yours in the next, like, week or two. I kind of scheduled out my commissions for September and what my goals are, so, some of your stuff's on there. But here's a, Trubbish Pumpkaboo as a little garbage bag boo. And my other personal favorite is Gourgeist Pumpkaboo. Because, like, Gourgeist is good. I like Gourgeist, but taking all the Gourgeist features and placing it on Pumpkaboo proportions just made an adorable, precious little creature. These are all so cool. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, I'm, like, obsessed with Pumpkaboo. Actually, I think I have a command for it. Let me see. Yeah, so I got into Pumpkaboo around 2015. That's when I got back into Pokemon. And I discovered Pokemon X and Y, the game that Pumpkaboo comes from. And in 2016, I started a blog on Tumblr called the Daily Pumpkaboo Ask Blog, which is now just known as the Pumpka Blog, because it's not a daily blog anymore. But at the time, in like late 2016, there was a big wave of interest on Tumblr of people making daily Pokemon Ask blogs, where people would send questions and they would draw the answers as the Pokemon. So people could like ask a Pumpkaboo a question and I would draw the response to it. So that was something I did for a while, and now I just draw Pumpkaboos whenever I get the chance, but I've been very busy, so it's hard to make time, but I try.
I kept not hearing the K when you were saying ask blogs.
Ask blog.
Yeah, same. It took me a second.
Ras says in the Adventure Time Lich voice, before there was time, before there was anything, and before there was nothing, there was Pumpkaboo. Yeah, the fact that Pumpkaboo's only been around since, what, like 2013? I mean, a little bit earlier for, like, not known to the public. Whoever designed Pumpkaboo, I love you. I hope they gave you a million raises. You deserve all the nice things in the world.
Around that long.
Yeah, it was Generation 6. I think 2013 is when those games came out.
I know I have a shiny Gargeist that I got from Pokemon Go.
So I have 2 shiny Pumpkaboos. One of them was in a Wonder Trade and was definitely a hacked Pokemon, and the other one was legitimate. I don't know if I still have them, though, because I haven't paid for Pokemon Home in a few years, and I don't know if they delete your stuff if you stop paying.
I think you just can't access the other boxes until you pay again.
Okay. So as long as they haven't deleted it, they should be safe. But I have a bunch of shinies that I haven't seen in a while.
I had a bunch of shinies, but I started trading them for version exclusive legendaries, because that's about the only way you can get them now. It's like
Pumpkaboo looks like just a little guy, and I love its energy. Yes! Yeah, you always forget Pumpkaboo evolves because Pumpkaboo is peak perfection! You don't need to evolve it! Although if they did make a Mega Gourgeist, I would be there.
Until Scarlet and Violet made shiny hunting so absurdly easy that shinies lost a ton of value. You used to be able to post any random shiny for any legendary people on the GTS, and people would just give it to you.
Yeah.
So I imported 11 shiny Charmanders from Pokemon Go and traded them all
Ayy.
for hard to find like genic version exclusive things, or one of the horses from Sword and Shield.
Yeah, I used to be all over the GTS because I created a living dex at the time where I had one of every single Pokemon, including like legendaries. I do not have that anymore. That was like Gen 7 that I did that. Gen 8 I started falling out of thing with it. And then Gen 9, oh my god, I didn't even finish the regular Pokédex in the game.
Sword and Shield is the first time I ever finished a dex.
Yeah, Gen 6 was the first time I did it, and that was largely with Jade's help. Me and Jade were both helping each other, and also using the GTS, so...
I think I almost finished the dex in Platinum, because you had a very rudimentary version of the GTS at the time. Because like the old DS Lite could connect to the internet, but there wasn't a whole lot of stuff like there is now. So you could get you could trade, but it wasn't like just throw anything up listing for anything. You had to hope you found the right people to do trades with or something.
Nika says I may or may not get the Pumpkaboo Brain Wars. You should. 'Tis the season. It's his time. I'm obsessed with Pumpkaboo. I'd do anything for Pumpkaboo. They could always evolve Pumpkaboo again and make it more Pumpkaboo-like split evolution. I've been waiting for a split evolution or a variant, like a, you know, like a Paldean or a Galarian or whatever. Amari, I tried to send you your Blorbobiter, but Discord added the white background, so I unsent it, and I have to send it to you later. Because it was supposed to be backgroundless, but Discord hates me.
And a lowland Pumpkaboo. Oh, sorry,
I
Sarah.
think Pumpkaboo is more likely to get a regional variant than a split evolution or a third form.
Yeah, I've really been expecting a regional variant, but it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, one that'll just be like another like farm fruit or vegetable.
Yeah, like turnip or something.
Yeah.
The Alolan one would be a pineapple.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind
Pineapple
of
with
surprised we didn't
toothpaste.
get an Alolan one, but that was the first time they did it, and of course they were doing Pokemon like all like Gen 1 Pokemon primarily.
Yeah. That's why I like that one guy I sent you who does the creating custom Pokemon thing, because he does everything so randomly, so he ends up with like I think at one point he got a regional variant of one of the ones from his own new game, and so he just made it. Because he's like, I'll just make whatever the wheel spins, I don't care. Because when he spins regional variant, he opens he does a wheel with all the gens on it.
Yeah.
And then spins that. And then whichever gen he clicks, he does a wheel with every single Pokemon. So he fully randomizes it could be any Pokemon.
Nice.
Because he's making his own like custom Pokemon game, and all these Pokemon are going into his game.
Yeah.
Or as many as he can fit. I'd love to see Zangoose get either an evolution or like a regional variant. Because I think Zangoose is just really neat, and they should do something with them. Because they could always do like Zangoose and Survivor as version exclusive regional variants again.
There we go. Now the shape's a little better. I designed Amari, and I still struggle with their hair shape sometime. So I decided to do this weird chunky spiral thing. And it looks cool when it's pulled off, but when I can't get it right, I'm like, why'd I do this? Who designed this?
As long as they don't do what they've done almost every generation, which is put all of the version exclusive Pokemon I like in the game with the legendary I don't.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's relatively easy to find, like, a friend, Well, I mean, I guess you have to have
Yeah.
somebody crazy enough to play the game twice. Because, I mean, that's what I did, is I speedran the game in a second profile to get access to the other legendary, and I think that's what Jade did too, and that's how we traded our Gen 8 legendaries.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did get the game that's got the legendary I want because it's much easier to trade for the.
Hi, Astra, thank
Merging
you for the
crystals that I
Cheeto. Yeah, Smooch the Wife 10 pack, you got it. Mwah, 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 mwah. Also, Ventarius, I'm sorry I missed your Cheeto. Welcome in. I was zeroed in on drawing. It's good to see you. Raz says, despite all the controversy around it, Gen 8 is what really got me back into Pokemon, and some of my favorite Mon come from Galar. Yeah, I mean, like, I relatively liked that game, especially compared to Gen 9. I think I definitely preferred it.
Gen 8 was Sword and Shield, right?
Yes.
I thought a lot of people's when it was the newest game, a lot of people like seemed to like it, and now that Violet and Scarlet are out, people are like, "Oh yeah, I hated Sword and Shield too," and I'm like, "No, you didn't.
No,
you were
I
raving
had
about it when it was out."
criticisms about Gen 8. There were some parts of it that I did not like, but for the most part, like, I did put a lot of hours into it. Meanwhile, Scarlet Violet, I could barely get myself to finish the main game.
I like the setting, I like the wild area, I like the Pokemon, obviously, but the story was real weak at certain points.
Oh yeah, if the story was a nothing burger until suddenly big legendary in the sky, and you're like, "What?"
Also,
there was a lot of tell not show.
Yeah, a lot of, oh man, this big thing is happening. Go to this place because this big thing is happening. You get there and everyone's like, hey,
we took care of it, haha.
Yeah, hey, child, the adults are doing this. You can go catch Pokemon. It's like, oh.
Also, like, the gyms were kind of mid. Like, half of the gym leaders didn't have but 2 or 3 Pokemon of their types, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
I got a Rat Boy redeem. Let's see, already set up. Sorry, I'm a little slow on chat, guys, trying to draw and keep up with multiple conversations. Oh my god, what folder? There we go.
A lot of people were like, yeah, Gen 8's actually pretty good. It's one of the better Pokemon games in a while, because, although,
dangerously
whatever,
cheesy.
Sword and Shield, or Sun and Moon was actually pretty good from what I've heard.
Sun and Moon is
I think it's one of the
better
I
games
love
in a
Sun
while.
and Moon.
Yeah. And then, the same people who were talking about how much they love Sword and Shield, now that they're bagging on Scarlet and Violet, are like, I also think Sword and Shield was just as bad. And I'm like, you didn't say that the entire time you were playing Sword and Shield.
The Pokemon fan base.
Thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the stretch.
Yeah.
I just did the hydrate. Let me get the stretch. We got Astra says I love Gen 8. Raz says Gen 8 gave me Centiskorch, Nessa, and Barraskewda, so I forgive some of its sins. And hi Nexus, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Ratboy and Jade, let's go. Yes.
Do you know what finally made me buy Sword and Shield after not playing a Pokemon game since Platinum?
What's that?
Zacian.
Sword Dog?
Yeah, because Zacian reminded me of Sif, who is a boss in Dark Souls.
Ah, yeah, you've mentioned that before.
Yeah, big sword dog. Big sword dog that whimpers at you if you do the DLC first because he recognizes you from meeting him in the past.
I did not know that.
Protect you. Yeah, he's the lore behind him is his master was like a big ancient big name knight who lost himself to the abyss, and the only way to go into the abyss is to get a magic ring from his dead master. And he's actually trying to protect anybody else from following the same path as his master, so he doesn't want you to get the ring. Because Artorias, his master, turned evil, basically. Was corrupted. But the DLC, you go back in time and meet Artorias before he dies and stuff, and so Sif actually recognizes you.
Oh, I'm a little too short for the head pats, but I feel the energy anyway, thank you. On the topic of Pokemon, does anyone remember the Pokemon themed 3DS that was red and black? I don't really know much about all the variant 3DSs that were released. Raz says Gen 9 is a mixed bag for me because I loved some of the Mon and parts of the story in the DLC, but there's a bunch that just doesn't necessarily click for me, so sometimes I'm loving it, other times I'm hating it. Raz, my general thing was I just couldn't get into the Gen 9 story. I couldn't get into the region. I was annoyed at how
Dangerously
the
cheesy.
Pokemon spawns were like microscopic at times, and also on the original Switch you only see like a few Pokemon at a time. It looks a lot better on the Switch 2, but I'm not getting a Switch 2 for a while, if ever, and I don't know, something about it, I just couldn't get into it.
My major
Go ahead, Jid.
I was gonna say my major complaints with it were the region is just a barren wasteland. Even the town just feels so empty. It has like no personality in the actual areas. Love the Mons. The Mons are great.
For the most part, some of them are.
That's every generation, though.
Yeah.
There's not a single generation that doesn't have a couple stinkers.
Yeah.
But yeah, the world is just so deserted and depressing, and like the characters are very meh. I didn't really care about any of the gym leaders.
I wanted to fist fight the rival because she was so annoying.
No, I love the rival.
I did not. I hated how every time you tried to walk into a gym to start a challenge, you'd have to deal with a forever cutscene of her popping in and annoying you. I did not like her.
We got another Smooch to Wipe 10-pack. Also, hi, Revan. Thank you for the Cheeto. Thank you again for the hype train last night, by the way. I'm gonna probably be saying that forever. Oh my god. Single-handedly pushed the record. Blew past it. You ready for Smooches?
Yeah.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Russ is true. Sometimes the Pokemon would be the size of a pin. Also, I agree the towns were weird. I found most of the characters okay, especially like Clive. I liked the characters. I liked the design. But yeah, the towns were desolate wastelands. I hated it.
Yeah, some of the like gym leaders had some personality. Like I liked the guy who's just like businessman in a suit. It was funny how just like, is it Larry?
Yeah, Larry. I forgot Larry was that gen. Okay,
Yeah.
Larry's.
Also,
love how
that
just
Elite Four girl
deadpan
with
he
the
was.
with the Clodsire. Also,
Okay.
Clodsire as a whole.
Okay.
Clodsire
is-
and Paldean and Wooper carry most of my positive opinions for Gen 9.
Okay, I take it back.
Clodsire
There's
is
good
S
gym
plus
leaders.
tier little guy.
Yeah.
Little big guy.
Little big guy. Big guy with little guy
Yeah.
energy. Yeah, for sure. What was it, me? Sounds like someone else. No, it sounds like you amazing bean. Nico says my ex had that exact Pokemon 3DS that was red and black, and turns out when I looked up what exact model and Pokemon game it was, I found out it was a limited release and they're extremely hard to find now. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that turns out to be the case with a lot of like, once a Nintendo special edition system sells out, they start getting expensive because Nintendo.
Yeah, I never got a special color variant of any Nintendo system. I always buy whatever's cheapest.
I have a limited edition Fire Emblem Fates 3DS, but that was only because I only bought the 3DS for Fates, and so I'm like, I might as well get it since it's the same price as a regular one.
Okay, I've got to make some decisions about the floof and the pumpkin. I'm thinking the floof should all be the hair, and the pumpkin can have the patchwork. So let's get this color.
So one of the things that I didn't like about Gen 9 was I just don't think they did open world. You could do any of the gyms in any order very well.
No.
Oh no.
No, not at all. It should have been level scaling. Like,
yeah, it should have been scaling.
Nobody
maybe
was going. I found
bit.
myself Googling the correct order because I hated accidentally going to someone and being underleveled.
Yeah, I accidentally skipped the psychic gym leader and then was way over leveled to fight her when I was there because I couldn't figure out how to get into that fucking cave to get into the plateau that she's on.
Yeah, them advertising is like do whatever you want in any order was such a joke.
Yeah.
I thought the Team Star stuff was really well written, but again, doing the Team Star stuff was like, eh.
I don't remember caring about Team Star remotely.
Mm-hmm. I remember thinking some of the characters looked neat, but the story,
Yeah.
eh.
Oh, Nisa, you had a purple Galaxy 3DS? That's amazing. My 2DS is blue. And I only bought it because it was on sale. It was like refurbished for like $60. I don't feel particularly strong about it.
The Fire Emblem 3DS is kind of lame because it's like the whole shtick of Fates was it had like almost like Pokemon-esque versions where you would follow a different story depending on which one you bought. And so it was supposed to be half of the 3DS was the light side and half was the dark side because that's kind of like one side was kind of the evil side, one side was kind of the good side. But instead they did the top plate was the good side and the bottom plate was the bad side. So the bottom of the 3DS has like what's supposed to be designs for the kingdom you sided with, but it's covered by all the 3DS information and logos, so like it's kind of dumb looking. Whereas the top looked really good.
Like more planning.
It's okay. Fates ended up being a mess anyway.
Yeah, Fate's a huge mess.
I enjoyed it, but a lot of people do not like the protagonist of Fire Emblem Fates. Corrin is the wettest of noodles.
My big beef with Fates is I feel like they saw what was good in Awakening and tried way too hard to make Awakening 2. And what made Awakening so good is all the characters were so well written and interesting and had really great interactions.
I'm not a fan of Awakening. I have played through the game twice and I can name less than 10 characters.
Ooh.
Yeah, I did not enjoy Awakening. And most likely it was just me boomering about it being all the big changes. And so I try to be more fair to it now, but when I first played it, I was like, I do not enjoy this game.
Hi, Estella. Thank you for the Cheeto. Also, Nico says I want to see if I can find an image of it because I can't remember what exact game it was for. Revan, I'm gonna shake you. Don't say you did nothing. You did so freaking much. Raz says I absolutely hated the electric type streamer, Jim Lee. You hated her? Oh man, she was like one. Yeah, she was one of the highlights of the game for me and Jade.
She was one of the most popular.
But yeah, Sarah, I had never played a Fire Emblem before Awakening, so it was all very new to me.
Yeah.
And like that actually got like my fan fiction gears rolling and everything. I wrote like multiple Fire Emblem Awakening fanfics and shit.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of how, because of Awakening's success, the game has now just has to have a small dating sim engine in it at all times.
Yeah.
But like, I'm glad that it kept the franchise from dying. So I still buy the ones that come out. I just don't do too much with that. Although
okay, I don't think I like this.
Engage like quieted down the dating sim aspect of it a lot.
Alright, note to self, don't bother getting engaged.
Like you still have like the support system and stuff, but it's not like it's more similar to Three Houses where like the whole game doesn't revolve around it.
Right, okay. I still need to finish Three Houses.
You don't become broken if you're like the parent mechanic is gone, so you don't become broken just by pairing up with somebody anymore.
Right.
Alright, let me just look at... Okay. That, okay.
I just remember laughing at I was listening to somebody do like a podcast about the history of Fire Emblem, and he was complaining that a remake of an old Fire Emblem game did not have the marriage and support system, and he's like, that is such an integral part of Fire Emblem, and I'm like, it's the 15th Fire Emblem game, and only 3 of them have had that system. You obviously started playing this game with with Awakening.
dangerously cheesy.
But I don't mind it as much. Now that the children's system is mostly gone, that was the part that I thought was a little much.
Hello, Ivy. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? Alright, I gotta do patchwork floof, because the other way I was trying to do this was not working out.
It's okay though, every time there's a Nintendo Direct I get to put on my clown nose and be like, they're definitely gonna announce the remake of Fire Emblem 4 this time.
Need to draw? What are you gonna draw? Took some allergy meds since this is the 10th sneeze in the last hour. I hope it works out for ya.
Hell yeah, sneeze time.
IDK just needs to, well, get cozy, you know, settle in. It's a good time to co-work. Oh, you're tired? Well, you could do a little bit. You could just do like a little doodle and see how you're feeling, maybe.
I don't know, take a pad to just lay in the bed, doodle until you fall asleep.
Oh shit. I will be right back.
Okie dokes.
Okay, have fun.
Why am I yawning?
Is your sleepy beepy?
But I got a good sleep last night, I think.
I don't know. With that snoring, I don't know.
I have never snored really.
Fair enough.
No,
I believe you.
That is such a plea. Jade snores. Slimy Jade does not snore.
Smooch to wife 10-pack. And a single.
A single?
Yeah, like a slice of American cheese.
Oh no.
You're time warping as you should. Unrat? I mean, nice try, but I'm still Rat Boy.
Fuck it, untrashes your bat.
I have somebody who comes in here all the time who says that. I'm like, you cannot remove the trash from this bat.
Oh no, Revan's hiding for some reason.
You gotta lurk and hide? Okay, well, thank you for dropping a lurk. Hope you're having a good night. Smooch to what? Wait, I thought that was a smooch. It was a balls. Mobby.
Does the B stand for balls?
Yeah. Raz says I have such fond memories of the time warp. I once got a bunch of friends to do it at a party and it was one of my happiest memories. Smooch. Thank you, wife.
You're welcome. Since I fooled you with the balls, I had to,
You did. Did you mean to fool me? Did you know that that was gonna be my response?
No, I just wanted to post balls. Sort the footballs in chat.
Hex says this raccoon's gonna hit the vet. Alright, Hex! Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a good night.
I was actually gonna grab my Switch and just log on to some of the Pokemon games and see what I have, if I have anything cool to talk about from them, but my Switch is dead because the cats keep knocking it over and it falls out of the dock, and then I don't think about it for like a month, and then it's dead.
Cats, no.
And because the Switch is a very well-made system, if it has less than 10% battery, it will not turn on at all until you charge it up to like more.
Yay, the Switch.
Even if it's on the charger, like if you have it docked, you still have to wait for it to get to a certain battery percentage before it can turn on. It's very strange.
You shall be back next time the bat screams into the darkness. Alright, Hex. Always good to see you, buddy.
Good night.
Turning Amari into a Pumpkaboo is actually harder than I thought it would be. Gonna be completely honest. Trying to figure out where the patchwork is and what the floof is. Because, like, Amari's face doesn't feel right without the patchwork going down the middle, but then I don't know how to do stitches on floofy hair tufts. So I'm kind of trying to figure out how to make this work. I've done humanoid Pumpkaboos. You know, I'm actually going to bring this down to the Pumpkaboo folder instead of the whip folder. So it'll be easier for me to refer to.
My thought was just, what if you just give them a face and then have like the hair tufts almost be like a facial hair, but that would be
yes, that's I was just about to pull up let's see, put them after Patsy.
That's something that some people might not like. So
no, I've done that before. So for Game Jamie, I did like a gradient. It was like a soft thing. My iPad's lagging, so it's not showing up on screen yet. There it is. So that's what I did for Jamie, so I might need to do that. That way I can have the hair and the swirly tuft be the hair color, but the face kind of needed to be humanoid.
Yeah, I was gonna say as you were scrolling through there that Litchi's is kind of the same.
Yeah.
Thinking about ice cream, but I don't know if the ice cream in my freezer is good or if it's freezer burnt.
I want ice cream.
I do too, that's why I'm thinking about it. Oh, my Stream Deck came in today.
Heyo.
Was not expecting it to because I ordered it Saturday and today was a holiday, but I guess
Welcome back from ad break. I just realized I have not gotten up for either of my ad breaks in the past hour.
Oh, yeah.
So I should probably stretch my legs at some point.
I might be running out of USB slots on my computer.
Getting up is for suckers. Wow. Damn, well I'm usually a once an hour sucker then, huh?
Well, I guess you're not a once an hour sucker because you haven't gotten up this
Not today, but usually. Complete immobility is where it's at. Hashtag sloth life. I'm not in the pocket of big motion. Hi, Cook. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Hello. Yeah, I almost forgot about my laundry. Once a rightful king of Nod? Yeah.
I somehow find the inane not in the pocket of big X meme funny every time. Because it is.
not messing with
I
this
agree
thing
with
right
you.
now.
100%. Okay, yeah, this is looking a lot more Amari-like now. Now we're cooking. Now we're getting somewhere.
My brain isn't strong enough to comprehend that Stream Deck thing right now.
Stream what?
I got the Stream Deck.
Ah. The little details really tie it together. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying my best out here. Now, doing a normally circular concentric heart shape in a tiny, tall oval. Let's see how this ends up looking. Not horrible. Do I have a canon color for the inside of Amari's mouth? It's definitely not that dark, I know that. I don't think I've ever really drawn Amari with their mouth open, except for the Blorbo Biter. We'll just assume regular shades of pink. Okay, you know what? The eyes actually should be outlined in black so I can do the makeup. I have got to say hello to an old Ouija board, Ouija board, Ouija board. Would you work for me? I have got to get through. Well, she has now gone from the so happy planet with all the carnivals and the destructors of it. No, I didn't have drawing assist, that's fine. What about eyelashes? What's the eyelash situation? I think I put, yeah, little eyelashes on Pumpkaboos sometimes. And Amari's design is very eyelash heavy, so I should probably do that.
Not
Hi,
the
Soit!
eyelashes.
Hello, hello, hello! I need to get you on my auto shouty list. Gonna keep saying it till I remember. But hi!
Howdy.
I'm doing okay. I finished one YCH for Amari, and I'm hoping to finish a second one tonight as well, because they've been on the list for a few months. But how are you doing?
Dangerously cheesy.
And Zeus is here too? Heck yeah.
Oh no, not Zeus. I gotta go.
Speaking of gotta go, I'm gonna pop out. I wanna get off
Alright.
my computer.
Yeah, thanks for vibing with us.
Bye.
Yeah, thank you for hanging. I had fun.
Yeah, always happy to have you in here. Twitch just logged you out. What the heck? Well, welcome back. Zeus, how are you, Zeus?
Oh, Zeus is here and Amari is back. I definitely have to
I
go.
just yanked my headphones out. Hold on.
Wow.
Okay. I don't think you missed much, Soot. I think I said hello, and I want to add you to my auto shout-out list. I think that was it. I like your boots. Thank you, Nisa.
Oh yeah. Fucking people just being handed wallets from Taco Bell.
Okay, these bangs are getting a little in the way of drawing the eyelashes. Yeah, how about let me try a contrasting color.
No mercy.
Nisa says, I was out driving today and Miss Murder came on shuffle, and that was the only thing I could think of. Yes! I'm so glad. It's part of the song in my mind forever. I may even sing it along literally when I'm at the concert next month. Yeah, I can say that. I can say I'm going to the concert next month because it's September now. Hee 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 hee.
Hell yeah.
Oh, damn, I'm sorry Twitch keeps messing with you, Soot. Twitch be twitching, as we love to say.
So
Twitch mobile is already homophobic as it is. If desktop Twitch starts acting up, it's gonna be awful.
Yeah.
Ugh.
To answer your question, I just got over the worst tummy ache I've had in a while, but otherwise fine. Oh, well, I'm happy to hear that you're on the other side of it now, but that stinks. I'm so sorry, my friend. There we go. Now we got the Amari eyelashes. I'm not doing the little outline. I can say that much. You guys will see what I'm talking about in a moment because my iPad be lagging like crazy right now, but let's see. We can go ahead and add the red highlight to the floof layer. Onto the tuft layer. Let's see, the red highlight on the green side's looking a little weird. Hello, Zeusy Poo.
Zeus.
It's Zeus.
How you doing?
Oh God, Zeus is here. I definitely have to go now.
Uh-huh.
I swear.
Damn, bro, you don't get to say that you leave after Sarah says they're gonna leave. Fight for your spot in the chat.
He does it every time.
No!
I'm gonna shake you, Zeus.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta fight for your spot. If Sarah threatens you by saying that they're gonna leave, you don't just leave. No, come on!
Come back, Zeus.
Suit says, I'm gonna attempt to do some rigging while watching. I say attempt because I swear we always get up to some shenanigans if we're left in the same chat. No, we're so responsible. We can do it. I believe in us. That wasn't you that time. Oh. I see.
Lizard.
Okay, so I didn't realize that you guys were
Hi,
talking
Amari.
about Zeus leaving, and I literally kicked Zeus for calling me a
Oh.
bald earlier.
Oh. So you kicked Zeus. Okay.
Wow.
Yes, I kicked Zeus just to be a meanie.
Wow.
I didn't know you could do that when you're not even in the
Wowzer.
call.
Yeah, I'm mod.
Interesting how you can just kick people like that.
Y'all. You're gonna start a freaking world war in my server with the mods.
It's okay. I kicked Amari, not Zeus. Don't worry.
Wow. Oh my god. So it says I found out why Twitch was freaking out. I have a separate tab of Twitch that was logged into my alt. It didn't know which account I was trying to be on, so it booted me off both. Oh, okay. Nisa says I'm gonna join call, but I can't talk. But maybe if I join call, it'll make me productive to work on drawing. Yeah, please. You can always, if anyone can see this chat and can join, you can always just vibe with us. You don't gotta like be like super active or whatever.
Yeah, that's what Glow is doing.
Yeah, Glow is just a busy succubus. I love that the Discord sound
Amari
picks up
was
on
gonna
stream. It
come
adds so much to the humor, yes. Yay, it's Anissa! I smooch you on the forehead, mwah.
Nisa, is Amari coming
Hi,
back?
Nisa.
Amari!
Be sure you didn't like perma ban Amari.
No, I just hit disconnect.
Okay.
I just did the same thing that Amari did to Zeus.
Oh my
Because mods
God.
can do it to other mods.
Amari, come back! You can blame it all on Sarah!
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, we learned the mods can do it to other mods and Glow's.
Oh my god.
Who did it to Sarah? Because I was about to and didn't get the chance.
Probably Amari.
This is what happens when you have 3 chaotic mods in one chat. Okay, that looks like barbed wire. I don't like that. So it says tempted to join, but I gotta work. No worries. You know, I'm here many nights a week doing the same old, same old.
And I'm here sometimes just annoying.
Looks like Amari has the two-tone beard. Look, it's the best solution I could find for getting these colors. Same old means being hecking amazing. What? Who said that? I thought you were hiding. Where are you? I can't see you. Where'd you go?
Also, you can't come in here doing that when you wouldn't accept compliments earlier.
Where? No, I usually know better than to fight compliments. Every once in a while, I gotta be silly about it. Whomst is dropping a TikTok in my chat? Do you know who I am? Don't you know? Hold on.
Imagine using TikTok.
young enough for TikTok, apparently.
Guys. How dare you put a TikTok in my chat when this is literally me?
That was a pretty good
Damn,
TikTok.
imagine being 31 years old.
Can someone DM it to me on Discord? Because that'll probably be the easiest way for me to look at it. TikTok holds up a crucifix. Imagine being in your 30s. Couldn't be you, right, Nisa?
I sent you the TikTok.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, where's my phone? I'm sitting on it partially, as usual. I'm warming it like a duck warming an egg.
Hey,
Hey,
egg.
egg. Egg bug.
I sent you a message before the TikTok. Seconds.
Oh no! Yeah, well oh, that was only 10 minutes ago. Okay, I feel less bad now.
Did I kill Amari? No, they have chatted. They've chatted once since I disconnected them.
Okay, my phone's not letting me view the TikTok.
Where?
I'm gonna have to check it out later. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I'm old and I hated having TikTok on my phone because it, like, made my phone run like shit. Yeah, you can watch them on desktop, but on phone and on TV with the app. Yeah, the problem is with desktop right now, my computer is at a balancing on a wire to keep stream open. So I try not to open too many things.
I was so confused. I thought your computer was literally balancing on a wire. I was about to say.
Wow. Oh my god, y'all. you think that little of me?
Nisa, you don't have to imagine.
Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I'm ancient and allergic to most TikToks. But if you find it on a not TikTok website, I will usually watch it no problem. But yeah, I tried having TikTok on my phone and my phone freaked out about it, so I deleted it, and that was a few years ago.
Yeah, I think I had it at one point because my friend kept sending me stuff and I got tired of it.
Oh! I'm getting a rad raid. Yes! Hi Rad! Hi Raiders! Squee.
Hey, Rad.
Welcome in. That was something I mentioned and you asked me to forward it once I found it. Yeah, Kadusha, I will be able to look at it after stream because Jade sent it to me on Discord, so I promise I will watch it later. It's not in a good place to do it right now. But I saw it was Depeche Mode and I was like, oh. Oh. Hi, Big Bone Business.
Dangerously cheesy.
We got the pronoun roll call. As usual, my pronouns are they, them. Slimy Jades are she, her. How you doing, Rad? How was stream? What were you up to? I'm scrolling. White Knuckle. That sounds familiar. TikTok is bad, but the memes. Memes are everywhere, though. Scree. Thank you for the Cheetos. The homies. How you doing, Big Bone? You're free to join us if you want. I think you should be able to see this chat. Clarifying, I would never send a TikTok unrequested as I know you're loathing of the app. Thank you, friend. No, immediately when I saw Depeche Mode in the preview, I was like, oh yeah, this is my shit. It was pretty good, mostly chatting and white knuckle. Oh, stop being a shrimp. Thank you, Revan. Ooh. Just a second, oh, my sexy buddy Bucky edits on Reddit. Or, not Reddit, TikTok. God, my brain. Gushing about the goth design you made. Oh, really? Aw, shucks. Thank you. I'm really glad that you like it. It was fun. Your internet's been very spotty, but you may hop in. Hey, well, however long you want to stop in for, however long you're able to stop in for, you're always welcome here, friend. You're fantastic. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty good. I'm not happy about having to call PayPal tomorrow because they still haven't fixed my issue. So that sucks, but I'm rolling with it. Gives you an elbow drop on PayPal. Have they got me on eternal hold? So, they are having what they keep on calling simply a system error that is causing people to get locked out of their bank connection. It first started because they tried to take money out of my bank account for a transaction and said, oopsie, we couldn't do it, so we used your PayPal balance for it. And then 4 days later, lo and behold, they took the money from my bank account, so I was double charged. And so I tried to call them about it, and the first time I called, they were like, oh, we didn't take any money from your bank. And I was like, okay, but I have proof. And they're like, oh, well, while I appreciate you saying that you can give us proof, we know that we didn't do it. And it's like, okay, cool, fuck you, goodbye. Like, I tried to ask if they could escalate it, and they wouldn't. The lady was really unhelpful. But I called the next day and spoke to someone else, and they said, oh, yeah, we're having a system error. We're working on it. It'll be reversed. That was on the 26th, and it is September 2nd, and it still has not been fixed. And what happened is they tried again to take money from my bank account. We're unable to, even though I have the money in my bank account, and automatically removed my bank connection without my permission. And now when I go to try to reconnect it, I get an error. I get to the last step of the process, and it says, oh, we're sorry, we can't complete this request at this time. So I did a lot of research, and a lot of other people are having similar issues. Most of them are with a German bank called, like, Spacassi or something. I couldn't find anyone who specifically stated that it was with Ally Bank, but I did find someone who said that it happened to them with PNC. So it is happening to people in the US as well. But yeah, all that they've told us so far is that there's a system error and they're working on it. But this has been like 10 plus days now since the first transaction had an issue. And because they removed my bank connection, I have no way to move my PayPal transactions into my bank account like I always do. So now if I sell a commission, I don't have access to that money right now. It's in my PayPal account, but because I don't have their like PayPal card or whatever, I can't actually use my balance to pay for stuff on websites. It will just use my debit card. Because I connected my debit card successfully, but I couldn't connect my bank account. So I can pay for transactions with my debit card, but I cannot move money into my bank account, if that makes sense. So today was Labor Day, and I assumed I wouldn't be able to call them, but I actually got a comment from somebody on Reddit who said they did speak to somebody today. But I was like, that was at like 5 p.m. I'm like, I'm not calling them right now. So tomorrow I'm going to call them and see what the fuck.
Worst case, until you get it settled, I'm sure somebody would be willing to, like, move your money, like, through PayPal to...
No, well, that's the thing, is I'm not sure if I can. Like, I'm gonna have to look into it, but right now, the money that's sitting in my account, it has the button accept the money, and it gives you the two options that you can either keep it in your PayPal or you can transfer it to your bank.
Oh,
the
that's
thing
right, 'cause you have
is,
business PayPal.
Yeah, so because I, when I go to say keep it in my PayPal, it wants me to give them my ID, and my ID's expired right now, so I can't, like, give them all the information they want for me to open up a PayPal, like, free debit card or whatever it is. So I actually can't accept the money to keep in my balance.
Oh, that's...
So it's, like, really annoying.
So yeah, that's strange, not being able to just put it directly into your PayPal balance. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna look into it. I mean, I'm gonna call them tomorrow and hope that they have more answers and that this is gonna be solved soon, because this is ridiculous, but if not, I am gonna look into if I'm gonna be able, because Jade was offering, like, she said I could send her the money and we could withdraw it at her PNC, and then I could deposit it through an ATM at, like, Wawa or whatever, because I don't have a physical bank location. But yeah, it's
that's what I was gonna suggest. Was
very
like...
stressful right now because I don't know when I'm going to be able to transfer any incoming funds. So I'm okay currently, but if this goes on for the next like more than another like week or so, like I'm going to start freaking out.
Yeah, because I was gonna say like you could send it to me and then I could like Cash App it to you or something if you were able to use one of those.
Yeah, I do have Cash App and Venmo. It's just unfortunately PayPal is what all the sites I use are primarily hooked up through, like VGen and Ko-fi. VGen does have Stripe, but nobody chooses Stripe. I have it as an option, and like 2 transactions in the past 2 years have been through Stripe. So
because Stripe does not work with my bank. My bank actively blocks it for some reason.
wild. PayPal's so annoying. I've had so many issues with PayPal over the years. Unfortunately, I'm not surprised to hear this. Here's the weird thing, guys. I have had no issues with PayPal in the, like, over a decade that I've been using it now. And I've especially been using it as my primary source of income for the past 3.5 years. So this did kind of blindside me because I haven't had any issues. Everything's been smooth sailing up until this point. But the fact that it's an issue that they've known about for so long and there's still no answers is very frustrating.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Plaid. My bank doesn't blocks Plaid transactions.
Plaid is what they wanted me to use to connect my bank, and like it lets me log in through my Ally Bank. It shows me my balance and is like, yeah, is this the bank you want to use? And I'm like, yes. And it starts to be like, okay, it looks good, and then I get an error from PayPal. What I think is happening is that something happened with PayPal, quite possibly some kind of password leak or something. And some of the banks saw this and revoked their permissions. I think that's at least what happened with the German bank. I'm not sure that's what's happening with the US banks, because there's a lot sparser reports from what I can tell. I mean, I've been on Reddit, I've been on Blue Sky, I've been, like, looking up other people having this issue to try to, like, piece together what the heck's going on. So it says, not one of my sales on VGen or Ko-fi have ever used Stripe. Everyone picks PayPal. Yeah, so, like, a lot of people are like, oh, you should just stop using PayPal. I'm like, I can't afford to, because that's where so many of my transactions come from. But I tell someone I don't take PayPal, they're just going to be like, oh, well, that's all I use. So I don't want to lose sales over that when I haven't had an issue up until this point. Hi, Yamano. How goes the madness? Well, we're working on an Amari Pumpkaboo that is sufficiently equal parts cursed and adorable, I'd say. And we're complaining about PayPal, because fuck PayPal, am I right? All my homies hate PayPal.
My bank blocks all foreign transactions, which is annoying because sometimes I'll go to a concert and the band is from like Canada, and their card reader for their merch table pings back to Canada.
Oh, yeah, I can see that being a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Fortunately, I very rarely go to concerts alone, so I'll just get my friend who I'm with to pay for it, and then I'll send him the money.
Yeah. Yeah, I originally was, like, going to go through my bank account and tell them, like, hey, like, remove this charge because PayPal is saying that they can't because again, that first representative I talked to was a fucking liar. And they wanted me to shut down my debit card. They were telling me they wanted me to shut down my bank account and transfer it to a new bank account. I'm like, I'm not doing that over a $6 double charge. So I canceled the dispute with my bank and went back to demanding answers from PayPal. But yeah, this is 100% a PayPal issue. So I don't know.
That's okay. One time I kept getting overcharged by Xbox Live, and I had no way to log in to turn that off because I didn't have an Xbox at the time, and I didn't have a phone that I could do it from. So I could not turn that off, and I kept telling my bank account or my bank stop allowing overdrafts. You need to block this transaction from coming in.
Yeah.
And every single month I would have to call them and dispute it because they apparently being a service, there was a way that Xbox could get around overdraft protections being turned off by forcing an overdraft anyway.
Boo.
Yeah. And so one day I called my bank. I was just like trying to do a transaction because I'm like, I know I have like $10 left in this account, and I opened it up and I was overdrafted $180, and I'm like, what? And it was because of that.
Jesus.
Because Xbox kept overdrafting my account every month, and I didn't even know it was active.
How
because I thought I turned it off. Yeah. I ended up having to close that entire bank account over that because they just wouldn't. I kept telling them, like, you need to block this transaction, and they're like, no, and you have to pay these overdraft fees. And I'm like, no. And like 4 years later, I ended up at that bank because I needed to cash a check or something. And they're like, well, since you have an account with us, you have to clear this account before we can cash a check, or we won't let you do it. And they ended up making a deal where I only paid them like $50, basically clearing the transactions themselves and not the overdraft fees. And they just
So it says
zeroed
that's
out
where
my
I'm at
balance from that.
too. Can't stop using PayPal. Also, a lot of small business and local artists IRL in my area use PayPal for some reason. I mean, because it's the most accessible option because of how many people use it. So like I get it, but it is frustrating that we don't have a lot of alternatives for stuff like this, especially because so many people are switching to digital only transactions, and you have to have accounts and you have to have this or that. Like, you know, it's a little concerning that like paper money is getting at risk of being phased out at a certain point. My local grocery store. We accept Apple Pay. Me, what the fuck is Apple Pay?
Yeah.
Same with me and like Google Pay.
Yeah, like I have my card on my Google Pay, but I very rarely use it.
I only pay in gold and silver ingots.
Yeah.
Damn, must be nice.
Places are like, oh, you can just tap your phone. I'm like, yeah, except for the one time I leave my wallet at home without my card will be the one time I go somewhere that doesn't have that. So since I'm carrying my wallet around anyway, I might as well just get my physical card out. I use PayPal because it's just one-touch transactions. Also, I like to pay in for things that I feel like I don't want to spend all the money on immediately.
Yeah, so like I'm not planning on like leaving PayPal over this yet because that would just be too inconvenient for my current art business. The card reader at my store often goes down, so it's annoying to see how many people want to pay with their phone. It reminds me of how card readers nowadays say swipe, tap, insert because of how many ways to pay and how many cards there are. You know what pisses me off is that if you have a card with a chip, you can't swipe. You have to use the chip reader. So my chip got worn out really fast on my first debit card with Ally, and I had to order a new card like a year and a half later because the chip reader stopped reading my card, and I couldn't just use the magnetic strip even though it's there. I didn't get that.
Yeah, we have a tap reader part at on all the drink machines at my work, and sometimes they get really finicky, and you try to use the tap, and it'll just keep saying tap error, tap error, tap error. But then you can't use the swipe because the swipe is close enough to the machine that it keeps trying to read the tap, even though you're not even tapping it.
Oh my god,
So
that's so stupid.
Yeah, and so if it's a tap error, it will not let me use the card.
Why am
And I do
trying to
not carry
this
cash.
way? Yeah, I rarely have cash on me.
I don't carry cash because if I'm honest, I get stopped when I'm walking home a lot by people wandering around, and I feel like a liar if I tell them I don't have cash when I have cash on me. So I just don't carry cash. Yeah, Zero, I think Walmart's like that. If the chip fails a couple of times, it'll tell you to use the magnetic strip.
Yeah, I wish that's how it was like at the places that I went to, but they were not.
Yeah.
My card only accepts insert, swipe doesn't work, and I have that tap error too. Yeah. It's super annoying.
I was apparently the first person at my work to get the tap version of our bank's card because the bank and my job are in the same building, so everybody just uses that bank.
Alright, we're getting somewhere. We got some highlights in here.
And my bank also does same-day card printing. You just go in and they'll just print you a new card.
Someone to purchase you before they can say anything. Preemptively ask them for cash. Uno reverse.
I upset one of them one day because I was like, I'd just gotten off a 12-hour shift. I was in a bad mood. And he flags me down. I was like, hey, man, you got... And I'm like, I just worked a 12-hour shift. I am on my way home. I'm not in a good mood. Leave me alone. And I, like, just walked by him and kind of, like, shoot him away. And the look he gave me... Oh, did you hear about Dragon Con?
The AI people got kicked out?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay told me.
Did she tell you that it's come out now that they had to call the cops on the people?
No.
Yeah, because they told them to leave, that they weren't welcome there anymore, and they said, no, we're staying, and they had to call the cops.
Dipshits? Okay.
Yeah.
The picture of their table after is so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's just like a main sign that, like, I guess Dragon Con put there that, like, this artist has been removed for using AI art, and somebody crossed out art and wrote images.
Yeah.
And then people put a bunch of other little signs and pieces of paper around and say, like, AI art is it, or like AI images aren't art. Take the L, dipshit. All this stuff. Just
wow.
It's great.
Yeah. So bad. It was at Dragon Con. They had an artist in the artist alley who was selling AI slop. It is unfortunate that it took them till Monday to do it, but they wanted to make sure that they did their due diligence first, which I do understand.
Yeah, unfortunately, from what I've seen, the artist also does non-AI stuff, and, like, showed those to get a spot at the artist alley or whatever. The vendor hall.
I just realized I've been Rat Boy for an exceptionally long time. Well, I hope you
That's
all
wild.
enjoyed Deluxe Rat Boy.
They tried to unwrap
That-
your boy.
They did.
That's allowed. You're allowed to be Rat Boy.
Thank you. That was so nice of you to give me permission. I've been waiting.
You're allowed to be Rat Boy as long as you want. Don't let anybody feel bad. Like, don't ever feel bad about being Rat Boy.
Alright, I did a lot of extra work to make the shading look nicer, but I think it was worth it. I still gotta do a little shading on the face area. Thought you were feeling extra ready tonight. I was. They need that energy in other cons. I have a friend who goes to a lot of cons and they see a lot of AI art in Artist Alley. Her team's Rat Boy again immediately. No! Smooched a wife. 10-pack. Rat Boy chain.
Oh, so they're doing a Spider-Man Magic the Gathering set,
Oh.
and I'm really laughing at how deep they're pulling some of the stuff from. Because obviously they did a card with like the pointing Spider-Man meme and all the big memes and stuff,
Yeah.
or like the big popular stuff. But one of the characters they actually put in there is Spiders Man.
Spiders, man?
Spiders Man. It's a version of Spider-Man that is a bunch of spiders wearing the Spider-Man suit. It is a bunch of spiders that are formed together into the shape of a human wearing the Spider-Man suit. They're like
Really
a hive
thinking
mind.
the
It's
la
great.
la 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 la. Yeah, that was who was that? What was that just played? Recently played. That was Up From the Grave by King Diamond. Yeah, I was fucking with it too. I didn't remember the song at first. I was like, yeah, I'm into this. This is some weird shit.
But I'm really hoping we're gonna get Wreck-Rap now. Wreck-Rap is a demon who decided he wasn't evil after meeting Peter and wanted to be a hero like him, so he used his demonic powers to copy Peter's powers and then made his name Peter Parker but backwards, so he's Wreck-Rap.
I see. Hello, Jamie! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you? You're doing Mario Kart? Oh, damn! I would love to do Mario Kart. Well, welcome in, guys! I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you won all the races. I know a lot of you have been here before, but just in case there is anybody new, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or TrashBat. I'm primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. We're currently turning my friend Amari into a pumpkaboo.
Dangerously
Because this is the thing I do, because I love pumpkaboos, and I think everybody in the world should have a pumpkaboo Sona. Thank you for the Cheeto. Hello, how are you, Jamie? I hope you had a good stream. And you know my spiel, if you do need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. I know it's late. I know you ended your stream for one reason or another. Yeah, everybody get your Cheetos in.
Dangerously cheesy.
Nom 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 nom. Smooch to wife 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Ooh, I smooched too hard. I lost tracking.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go. I gotta do a few things.
Okie dokes, thanks for
Okay.
hanging out with us.
Hey, bye, Siren.
Have a good night.
Bye bye.
See
We
y'all
love
later.
you.
Love y'all too.
Mwah.
And Amari still never came back in.
I know. I hope they're okay.
I think I killed
No,
Amari.
they're in another VC. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh,
I was like, I just connected Amari and they just fell off the face of the earth.
thanks, Scree, you Scree, for Scree, the Scree, 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 redeem Scree, Yamano Scree. I Scree, love Scree, throwing Scree, Cheetos Scree, at Scree, Char Scree. It's Scree, amazing Scree, house Scree, they Scree, always Scree, perfectly Scree, catch Scree, the Scree, Cheeto Scree, in Scree, there Scree, mouth Scree. I'm Scree, like Scree, a Scree, seal Scree, at Scree, SeaWorld Scree. I Scree, catch Scree, the Scree, Cheeto Scree. End Scree, clap Scree, my Scree, wing Scree, together Scree. Scree, Scree, 1 Scree, minute Scree, sound Scree, like Scree, your Scree, going Scree, 2 Scree, Scream Scree, 4 Scree, a Scree, minute Scree, straight Scree, and Scree, I'd Scree, go Scree, 4 Scree, that Scree, TBH Scree. I Scree, actually Scree, started Scree, stream Scree, wondering Scree, how Scree, long Scree, I Scree, could Scree, hold Scree, a Scree, Scree Scree. 3 Scree, 2 Scree, 1 Scree, freedom! Scree. But yeah, I started off stream with like one really long Scree, and I like laughed before I could hold it for longer. I was like, I was like wondering out loud, like, how long could I hold a Scree? What's the record I could hit?
Speaking of catching stuff in your throwing stuff in your mouth, I went to one of those like we cook it in front of you Japanese steakhouses one time for my sister's birthday, and I was and one of the things they would do was throw shrimp at you, and I was the only one who could catch it in my mouth. They threw like 6 or 7 in a row, and I got all of them, but nobody else got any.
I see. What layer are you on? The eye layer. Okay, that's weird.
The funny thing was, I
Freedom.
was the only person there who didn't order shrimp that day, so everybody else just got thrown in the floor.
The more I play Rayman Origins, I keep telling myself that it's rated E10. I've not played that one. I've only played Rayman 2, and I didn't even, like, beat it.
I played one of them. I don't remember which one.
I would never let anyone throw shrimp at me. I'd be way too embarrassed if I missed. I've been to hibachi, like, twice in my life, but this was a long time ago, so I genuinely can't remember if I got the shrimp thrown at me and if I succeeded or failed.
My sister made me do it. She did the whole, it's my birthday, you're gonna make me feel bad if you don't at least try.
Wow.
Yeah. It's all Nisa's fault. No.
The
Miso is just an easy
nymphs
target
have
because they're
jiggle
quiet.
physics? Okay, interesting. I cannot go, so I'm safe from shrimp tossing. I would want to go back, but I don't think... I think I'd be a little too afraid to do catching. Well, like, here's the
place that we
thing
went
is,
is just too
now I
expensive.
know that Korean barbecue's a thing, because it wasn't really a thing back when I went to hibachi, so now I think I would rather go to Korean barbecue. Even if I accidentally set the grill on fire last time. We don't gotta talk about it.
See,
It's
the
normal.
place that we have that we call the hibachi is just a buffet. The place that does like we cook it in front of you it's just called a Japanese steakhouse with a branding that would give away where we live, so I can't say it.
I've never been to hibachi or Korean barbecue. I've always wanted to. I will say, if you ever get a chance to go to Korean barbecue, like, do a tiny bit of research first, unless you're going with a group and have somebody who knows what they're doing, because it's a little overwhelming if you don't know what you're doing and you go there for the first time. Alright, what do my blinks look like? Let's use Mommet as the example. I'm just gonna steal this.
Also, if you go to Korean barbecue, try bulgogi. It sounds really silly.
Oh my
name,
god,
but
bulgogi
so
is the
good.
best.
It's so good.
I tried bulgogi before going to a proper Korean barbecue. I just got it from like a random place at like a little mini restaurant at a Korean market, or yeah, just an Asian food market in general. And I was obsessed.
Yeah, I remember reading the name. I was like, this sounds weird.
What, from Korean barbecue again?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's go.
You want to. It's so expensive, though.
Yeah, the one near us, they have a garlic pork. It's so good.
Dangerous.
Oh, what was the garlic thing we got, Jade? Was it chicken, or was it the
Uh,
seafood?
We got garlic shrimp and we got garlic chicken.
Yeah.
Or no, garlic pork. Garlic roast pork.
Have you heard about the blind Cyclops brother? Neither have I. Thank you, Llama. Thank you for the Cheeto. Thank you for the daily pun. If Korean barbecue has fish in the restaurant, then I can't go. Oh no! Well, you may be able to get bulgogi, like, from, like, a grocery store. Or, like, a restaurant that isn't, like, a buffet.
I think it's funny that we've gone to that restaurant, or I've gone to that place twice. And the first time the vents were like hanging from the ceiling above it, but like just enough to like pull in smoke. But I guess so many people were catching their grills on fire and shit that the next time we went in, they were like 6 inches off the top of the grill. Had to like work around the vent hanging above the grill to put the food on it. It was funny. All because of people like Char.
Wah! I just forgot to put butter on the grill and it set on fire. I didn't know.
Onion technique. Who left?
Nisa.
Oh, bye,
Gonna
Nisa.
hop out and lay
Nisa.
down. Crampsby trying to kill me. Oh, Nisa, I send you all the hugs.
Oh yeah, good old moon
I send you
sickness.
all the heating pads and tasty snacks and whatever you need to feel better. But thank you for hanging out with us.
I guess they do call you Char for a reason.
No! I'm just still going to never stop thinking about this person's technique. The technique on the guy for putting out the fire was to take a ring of onion and use it like a mop.
Oh yeah, you did tell me.
Yeah. Me and Jade were just like, what?
The onion technique.
Yeah.
I want to learn it. Without the fire.
I don't know how I didn't make that joke last time.
Milkmobile. I still remember when Thoxa did Dragula karaoke and replaced it with Milkmobile. Okay, cool. The makeup is on a separate layer, so I can just drag that up here. Rob Zombie's a classic. My favorite thing about Rob Zombie, the clarity and coherence of his lyrics. Yeah. I mean, everyone knows what he's saying during Dragula, at least.
Slam in the back of my Dragula.
Think about it. Many artists are held back by trying to make sense. He is free. I don't know. Davey Havoc doesn't seem too worried about that either, for being honest. I am Freddie Madison. Somebody else. Me listening for the first time. Sir, what the fuck? What is this? Okay, I have an ad break coming, and I really should get up and stretch. Because I have not gotten up in 2 hours. I'm so close to done, but... okay, Amari does have eyeshadow, so... I gotta put that on the makeup layer.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Whiskey! It's good to see you. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you?
Hi, Peaches.
Alright, the other question is, do I add the eyebrows? Let's find out. I woke up and can't go back to sleep, so I'm hanging around. Well, get cozy. Welcome in. We're just vibing. I've got my Halloween playlist on. Drawing Amari in various YCHs. I love when he goes, dip through, dajuit. Rob Zombie bringing horror and industrial to metal was so clutch at the time. Everything else was big new metal at that time. It was rough. I'll have to take your word for it. I was, solely listening to Backstreet Boys at that era. You have a question? Ooh, oh, Abric's gonna start, but you can hear me anyway. So yeah, hit me with it. Oh my gosh. Why is this taking so much longer than I thought it would? Do I gotta raise my pumpkaboo prices?
Yes.
I told myself this would take me like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. I think it's taken well over 2.
Amari's complicated.
As a kid, I thought the radio was the only source of music. Spotify would be witchcraft to kid me. I don't even want to admit how I didn't realize that music videos were using the recorded version on the album and they weren't just performing.
Smooch delight.
Oh no.
How many? Just one?
One, or like, and also do a stretch, and also Raven has a question.
Yes, yeah, I'm waiting for the question.
Unless the question was a smooch. Oh, ad break starting.
It is. Gotta head to bed. It was fun as always. Alright, so always happy to have you here. I hope you were able to get a little work done yourself, but if not, I hope you had a good time and that it was worth it.
RC, what do you want?
No, none work done. None work with left beef, but it was so worth it. Okay, that's all I need to hear. But good night, Sut. Alright, what's going on here? What's going on with this part of the floof? What layer? Okay, it's somewhere on the floof layer. It's not there. Oh, I see. I see. I understand now. There we go. Oop, a little too much. Too much sauce. The question is, did you know that your streams are the highlight of my week when I get to join, and that you're really awesome and deserving of love? Wah!
Gay.
That's so freaking sweet of you. Oh my god. The fact that anybody, like, considers my stream something that they look forward to is, like, really sweet. And I appreciate it, because I just kind of show up and, you know, do work, and sometimes I feel like, I don't know, like I'm kind of boring. But
no, you're so cool.
I'm really glad, like, people even like the quiet chill vibe. People have told me that they like that it's, like, chill around here. And, like, the chaos moments are funny, but they're, like, well-maintained, I feel, you know? But, like, I'm glad that this has been able to be a space for people to be comfy, be cozy, be entertained, get work done. I love hearing that people work on art while I'm working on art. You're not boring. The Kiss the Wipes are amazing too. I'm so glad. I can't wait to do the smooch contest, guys. I can't wait to ask y'all how many times you think we've smooched on stream. I think that's gonna be really silly. Does a pumpkaboo wear lipstick? Should a pumpkaboo have lipstick? I think I've drawn pumpkaboos with lipstick. Hold on. Did Skelly have lipstick? Welcome back from ad break, guys. I know I said I was gonna get up during my break, but then I didn't. Whoops. We'll get there. Okay, so that's how I did the lipstick. It was very oddly shaped.
Everybody loves Thunderburger.
Let me hydrate before I do that. Revan says, you're the highlight, your streams are the highlight of my week. I love being here. Revan also says, punishment.
Punishment?
Punishment. Jason Funderburger is here.
Oh god, it's this.
And we're gonna put lipstick on a pumpkaboo. Revan is a Funderburger lover. Understood. We do have kind of a schism forming in the community of people who love Funderburger and people who hate it. But I'm glad you love it.
The schism starts at the very top.
Alright, how do I put lipstick on this thing? Hold on, I'm not pathetic enough. There we go. In the show, I hate him. In the redeem, I love it because it redeems me of the show. Yeah, Jason Funderburker as a character is there to be just a nuisance.
Me too.
Oh, I love Brian David Gilbert's werewolf version of the Bee Gees. This is so good. Okay, there's the closed mouth lipstick. Let's do the open mouth. Just copy and paste it for the top lip. You need to watch it again. Well, I know me and Slimy Jade and Junie, we all watch Over the Garden Wall annually, and we are planning on showing it to Alex this year. So that's probably going to be a Discord thing, I imagine. Okay, good enough. I don't want to linger on this too much. Let's see. Mouth open. Mouth closed. Wait, Alex hasn't seen it yet? Please let me know. Yeah, it'll probably be like later in the season. I personally like watching Over the Garden Wall in November, even though it technically takes place on Halloween. But that's just me. It feels a lot more like a late autumn show to me. Rad says I definitely want to join for that. I haven't watched it in a few years. Yeah, it's really fantastic, and it's basically just like a longer movie because it's like 10 short episodes. It's not even that long of a movie. It's what, like 2 hours or so of content?
Less than 2 hours.
Less than 2 hours. Yeah, so it's just like a feature length film basically.
It's like an hour 40 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's nothing. I watched it for the first time like 8 months ago. Oh wow, I watched it when it came out. I've seen it at least like 7 times or so. It's really good. I'm glad to share it with other people. And that's why you love Thunderburger so much. It's fresh for you. So, do you think I do a good job? Do you think I'm a good Thunderburger? Guys, should I call this finish, or should I add chains to it? Wait! I didn't give them horns! Oh man, I thought I was at the finish line, but I need to give them horns. Even if they're small. I don't know. Again, I'm the fucking designer of this character, and I forget these things constantly. I fucking kill it, hell yeah. Thank you for believing in a little Thunderburger. Let's see, what if I take this, bring it over here. Okay, let's fuse those layers, get a couple of these layers back. Those can be fused as well. Those can be fused. I can't believe this little pumpkaboo is taking so many layers. 15 seconds. We're almost free. Which is a good or bad thing depending on who you are. And it's over. Okay, it's free. Okay, I just need to fit these horns in here. Maybe I think I'm gonna not do chains. Because I'm not gonna be able to do the chain thing I usually do for these horns because of the giant pumpkaboo tuft. Eartha Kitt. So good. Well, I think I will be able to finish both of these, but I thought I was going to be able to do more than this, but that's okay. Okay. Horns are there, no chains, no hair clips, I think. We got the eyes, we got the makeup. I don't have the little dots under the makeup. Let me do that. Ooh, those are not very even. Hold on. Okay, so let's steal that. Bring it to the eye blink layer. Okay, perfect. Use those. I want to move this lip down because it looks a little weird. Whoa! I like that. Okay, there we go. It's a little better. Alright, we have the horns, we have the eyelashes, we have the 3 eyes, we have the scar, we have the shading, the bunny ears, but we have pumpkaboo ears. So I probably don't need to do bunny ears, right? Like I didn't add bat ears to mine. Well, I guess, I used the pumpkaboo ears that were there. What do you guys think? Should I have four ears, or should I just keep the pumpkaboo ears? Yeah, I feel like it's gonna overcomplicate it if I try to fit the bunny ears in. Yeah, if it's a character that has like cat ears or something similar shape, I'll like make it a little bit like a fusion between those 2 ears, but if not, they just keep the pumpkaboo ears. Fate up against your will, through the thick and thin. He will wait until you give yourself to him. Let's get the blink. Oh yeah, I didn't decide if I wanted to put eyebrows on this thing. I normally don't give eyebrows to pumpkaboos, but a couple of them do. Slimy Jades do, Sun Waffles does, and Amari has pretty, like, striking eyebrows that give them that little bit of that, like, resting bitch face, so... Let me say. Fate. Up against your will. Through thick and thin. You will wait until... Yeah, I think we're gonna do the eyebrows.
Hell yeah. Is Jade there?
Of the slime variety?
Yes.
What, like in the call?
Because, yeah, she is.
Perfect. How's the exotic flavor testing?
Oh, I haven't had any more since the first bag I had.
Oh yeah, Jay was talking about doing one tonight, but then we had vegetables with our dinner instead of chips.
I had the pepper chicken, and that was really good. They smelled really funky, but
oh yeah, I smelled those. I opened that bag for her. I did not like that.
yeah, they smelled funky, but in a way that I thought was kind of cool and good, and they tasted super good.
Thank you for the head pat. Triple G, again, I'll try to remember, but I really would prefer if you found a way to message directly, because I'm not really good at playing Messenger. Alright, guys, I think we're done. I think we're done the Amari Pumpkaboo. I worked really hard on it. I hope it shows. I decided to do more like cell shading instead of softer shading like I do for some of them. I mean, I kind of have, like, changed this Pumpkaboo a little bit over time. I think yeah, like, sometimes I do the softer shading, but the way that I do Amari, I usually do a more, like, graphic, kind of chunky style, so I kind of did that for, like, the highlights and shadows. Run to go sleep. Alright, Triple G, get some good rest. But yeah, that's 2 Amari YCHs done tonight. Yahoo! Let me move this over to the column. So, let's see. So next up, I'm gonna get started on a VGen emote commission. That's probably my next thing I'm gonna do this week. Let me look at my planner. Oh no, you can't move. Buried under kitten. I hear that so often in chat. Like, most nights I feel like somebody is buried under kitten, whether it be Patsy, Sarah, or now Triple G. Okay. Amari Blorbobiter, crossed out, done. Pumpkaboo Amari, crossed out, done. That's 2 things on my weekly goal list, done on a Monday. I love that. Love that for me. Okay. So, okay, I have a froggy chair I actually want to do this week, but that's like a 1-session drawing, so that's no problem. Let's see, tomorrow's the 2nd. I don't think we have any plans tomorrow. So, I'll put art stream tentative on my schedule. And I mentioned this at the beginning of stream, but Wednesday night I'm going to be playing Fortnite with the homies, and then after Fortnite I'm going to do a spooky movie watch party in the server. I haven't chosen a movie yet. We might vote based on who shows up. So if...
What night is this?
Wednesday night. It'll be around probably like midnight.
I'm off on Wednesdays, I don't care.
Cool. Okay.
Right,
Yeah, because I ran the poll asking for people's availability, and I can actually double check it now because I think the poll's officially over. Let's see, server events. First of all, thank you for everybody who voted in the poll, because it really does help with trying to figure these things out. Because I didn't have a good turnout to the first spooky movie watch party on Saturday, and it turns out Saturday afternoons is the worst time for everybody. So, it looks like evening and late night are the best time, and especially on weekdays. However, Saturdays are usually pretty flexible for me, because we do, like, doll yap, but we could always, like, do an early doll yap and do a movie late at night. For mental image for people who haven't seen my kitten, think of a baby panther. Oh, you hate September? I'm so sorry. I love this time of year, but I know different times of year means different things for different people. But I am really big on Halloween. It's very important to me, and the best way I can find to celebrate it as a chronically ill person is by getting together with friends and watching as many spooky season appropriate things as possible. So I cram in a bunch of horror movies and like Disney Channel, like family friendly Halloween stuff, like corny stuff like Halloween Town. And that's like my main way to celebrate the season. So I'm going to be doing, aiming for at least 2 watch parties per week. And, you know, they'll be on different days, different times, so hopefully anybody who wants to make it to one can make it to at least a couple, if they want. And I think there'll be some also in Alex's server at some point, too, because we had some movies we talked about. I was trying to plan with him a little bit. We're gonna watch, one of the ones he wants to show me is Scooby-Doo and Zombie Island, which have been told has a killer soundtrack, which I'm hype about. Because the only
part of a very good stream of
only Scooby-Doo movies I've seen are Witch's Ghost, the one with the Hex Girls. I just saw Cyber Chase earlier this year. I think you were there, Sarah, because that was, I think, Glow who showed us that.
Yeah, that was in our server.
Yeah, and then I've watched at least one of the WWE Scooby-Doo movies. It was the Speed Demon, the one with the Undertaker. It was not good.
Yeah, so like you had Zombie Island and Witch's Ghost that I believe were made by the same person. So like they had good soundtracks and they had like actual supernatural stuff as well. And they were really good. And then Cyber Chase was pretty good.
Yeah, so I'm excited for Zombie Island. But yeah, Cyber Chase is one of my least favorite Scooby-Doo movies. Okay, hot take in chat. I have no bones in this race. I didn't really grow up with Scooby-Doo except for the original live-action movie in, like, what, 2001? That movie was...
Yeah.
I liked it. I know it's not good, but I like it.
The cast was not bad. It was just well written.
But, yeah, so...
Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just gonna say I'll be aiming to stream tomorrow night. But if you don't see me, you know, I'll be around somewhere. But Wednesday night will be Fortnite and movie, and I'll figure out the rest of the week as we go. I think me and Jade probably want to do Monster High Doll Yap on Saturday again, because we had a lot of fun last Saturday.
It was so good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Nika returns with caffeination. Yes, it's 12 a.m. I'm fine. Oh no. No, I trust you. You got this. Ghoul School was amazing. Oh, I saw Ghoul School, I think. Wait, did I? Hold on, I have to think. Did I watch the OKKO episode about Ghoul School, or did I ever actually watch Ghoul School? Hold on, I'm going to my Letterboxd. Let's have a party, there's a full moon in the sky. It's the hour of the week, and I don't want to die.
Boingo, are you?
Yeah, I love this album. Like, every song on Dead Man's Party is really good. That's another Green Reaper cuts,
Good old Danny Elfman.
Get me. Okay, according to Letterboxd, I haven't seen Ghoul School. But there is a cartoon called OKKO. That was sadly canceled. But they did an episode where they brought back the characters from Ghoul School. And that was really cool. Yeah, Triple G, I saw. I'm sorry. I didn't really want to bring attention to that in chat. You know, I don't want to read everything in chat if it's, you know, something that you know, is not good. But, I think I'm done drawing for the night. So let's see who's live. Nika, I opened my phone up and your profile pic with the pumpkin pie was the first thing I saw. Okay, I see one person that I want to get. Let's see. I'm gonna open up my raid list. There's actually not as many people live tonight as I expected. Enjoy while you can. It's just like the weather. Quit complaining, brother. No one lives forever. Alright, we've got one person doing art. Yeah, I haven't rated them since July. Let's do it. Let me just make sure I have their username correct. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, I gave you head pats, Triple G. Hang in there, you know? Yeah, we're gonna read out. So I finished both of my YCHs I wanted to finish tonight. So the Pumpkaboo, and then just a reminder of the other thing we did, which is Amari chewing on Davy Havoc's head because I successfully infected Amari with the Davy Havoc brainworms. So that's 2 of the several Amari commissions I have in my commission queue. I'm not complaining though. I love drawing for Amari. But yeah, but I should be back for more art tomorrow because I have a couple more things I want to get done this week. Have a great rest of your night. You too, Rad. Thanks for coming by. Thank you for raiding. I hate that you got her a South Park shirt. Okay, this is a no mic streamer rating into, so it's gonna be a nice chill time.
Switch away.
Smoosh the wipe, you got it. Mwah. But we are going to raid Griffin Demon, aka Griff.
Oh hell yeah, we love Griff.
She's working on some cute art with her adorable plushie model. I'm actually gonna get to do a PNG tuber for Griff sometime in the near future. It's in my queue. I don't know if I'm gonna get to it before or after Halloween, but I'm really excited to make it. But Griff is fantastic. Please support her. She has no mic tonight, so it's gonna be a nice chill vibe. But she seems active in chat. Great time as always. Thank you. Thanks for stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it, and thank you for everyone who joined me in VC as well. Thank you for vibing and putting up with me singing to Danny Elfman and etc. But yeah, I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. I'll definitely see you Wednesday. I'll be around. Grunder will always be here. Hey, right back at you. I'll always be here too. I might not be here every single night, but I'm not planning on going anywhere, you know? But alright guys, we're gonna raid Griff. Everyone take care of yourself. Stay hydrated, stay trashy, eat cheese and sen, and I'll see you next time. Scree!
Scraw.
Scraw! Oh cool, I don't have to stream to hear what's happening in stream because it's no mic. I'm still gonna pause my music, even though I love this song. Every day is Halloween was playing.
Yeah, I will see about being around on Wednesday. I might try to finally stream again, because...
Yeah, oh my god, please prioritize